All right, looks like we're live. What's going on, everybody? It's Broken Bones here. Welcome back to another live stream here on the KrustyKraft server. Today, we're waking up with some technical difficulties. I had some real life stuff happen. I woke up this morning and Mr. Deegs peed on my bed. So I'm a little late getting started today. I woke up early in time to get started streaming by 7, and it's like, what, 7:09. So I'm a little bit late, but nonetheless, we're going to get started, and I'm Mr. Deegs peeing in my bed was not the right way to start my morning, but nonetheless, I'm excited to get started with today. One of the other issues that we're having with today is this. I need to actually get my second account on here. So we're actually trying to take my PlayStation 5 and trying to connect to the lobby, which hasn't been successful this morning. That's my filming account, so I can film. So we're gonna go ahead and get started here with setting everything up while we're facing these technical difficulties. That's why I decided to go ahead and get started streaming, and we'll take care of this kind of at the same time. So, but yeah, welcome to today's stream. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. If you guys are here, you guys are enjoying the show, then go ahead and smack that like button and subscribe if you guys are new, because here on this channel we do a bunch of exciting things. Wait till you see what we're going to be doing in today's project, because today's project is going to be crazy. I'm really excited for it. So if you guys are also interested, I started a Twitch channel. You guys can watch me on Twitch. Links are down in the description. Go ahead and check those out. And yeah, so if you guys want to check that out, I've started a Twitch, and I've got a lot of other social media down there. Let's see here. All right, let's go ahead and get started with setting up the stream. So I'm going to go ahead and log into YouTube here and get things started. I like to, instead of having like the starting soon screen, if you're new here, I like to chat with you guys while I set up the stream. I don't see the point in putting up a little thing there that says starting soon while I'm doing what I'm going to do right now. I like chatting with you guys, and that's what we're here to do today, is hang out with you guys while we get some stuff done. So let's see here. Let's go like this. We're going to grab that. All right. Live. All right. Let's go ahead and get to here. We'll go ahead and do this guy. Okay. Oops. We got some sound going on there. Let's see. Turn off the sound. There we go. All right. Okay. There's that. So it looks like my PlayStation 4 did it again. So let's exit to menu. Let's do a thing here. Let's just restart the PlayStation 4. Restart, or PlayStation 5 rather. And I've got myself a Monster. So we're gonna go ahead and drink that this morning. So let's see who's all tuning in. Welcome to the stream there, guys. Thanks for being here. Good to see you guys. All right, we're gonna get started here rather quickly. I'm just finishing up here. Get some things done over here. Looks like I should be able to go like this, and then like that, but then switch sides. Okay, there we go. All right. Okie doke. So, like I said, in today's live stream, I wanted to start transforming my industrial district that we made into a space station. One thing that I would like to do is continue building some more farms, but what I ultimately would like to do is make it look nice. So when I come to make farms and build farms, it looks like what I want it to look like. Since we've actually got the super moss machine in place, and we actually upgraded all our machines to the super dirty tree farm and the super mushroom farm. Now that we have those all converted, now I would like to make it look nice. So when we go to our base, the platform's safe to basically fly onto and all that other good stuff. So I want to make it to where we can just come up and kind of see everything. There's Gammo already awake. Do you need to charge your controller? It's almost out of battery. Probably, but I have my charger right here. Thanks for letting me know. We're going to go ahead and grab that. Go over there. Let's see if restarting this is going to help. I hope it does. So we'll find out here shortly. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this And let's hit play. And let's see. We should see the world pop up because I'm in the lobby. And I wonder if maybe that's what I need to do. I wonder if I need to restart my game because it should pop up in there. Let's go ahead and do that here. Let's go save and quit like that. And let's reopen the lobby. So how you doing today, Gammo? Good to see you out here, bro. Thanks for tuning in. All right, let's see if that world pops up in our thing now. There it is. Okay, we just got to connect to it here. Let's see if it will actually get me into the world. It just needs to work. I wonder... No, it would have said check for update. I'm pretty sure it would have. But either way. Right on, Gammo. Doing pretty good. Sweet deal, man. Let's go ahead and get the web page back up so we can continue getting this video ready to go. Let's see here. Go that. You know what? I have not put my Twitch stream account up here. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do that because I haven't done that. Let's see if we can get Twitch up here. Because I don't have that link in my description. That's something that I need to continue to do. Looks like my account isn't wanting to join for some reason. That's rather interesting. I'm not sure why that would be. Let's see. Twitch. All right. I think I'm going to have to log in. That's exit to menu. What is the issue there? That's a LAN world. That should be... That's a local network world. Here it is. Sweet deal. Finally. Jeez. Took long enough. All right. We want to join that world. Sweet deal. Okay. Let's go to Twitch and get the link for that so you guys can follow me on there if you guys want to. Don't worry, YouTube is still going to be my main squeeze, but I do have a Twitch, and I wanted to start doing that sooner than later. Let's see here. If we go to channel, if we open this up, I think I can go like this. Okay, that looks good. That's my channel, apparently. Sweet deal. Control C. We'll go right here. Let's see if we go like this. Like that. Let's go like this. Control C. There it is. And then... Oh, no. I just copied the link from this page and then copied something else and tried to repaste it. That's how it goes, right? There we go. Okay. All right. So if you guys want to check out my community, there's a bunch of links down in the description. There is, you can follow me on Discord. And if you haven't followed me on Discord yet, then what are you waiting for? Literally, like that's where the party is happening, man. We got the Redstone support chat over there. We have a bunch of community people that have really, helped out with the redstone troubleshooting over there. There's a bunch of people over there that you can ask for help if you're having issues with a build. That's something that's really neat about my Discord fan chat is just the fact that it's a community of people that like to help others, which is pretty neat. Gamel's over there, and he's always helping people. He's always helping people try to fix their stuff and tell them what's going on and why things are the way they are and help people understand, how you can make it better and all these cool things. It's pretty neat. So very cool. Let's see here. All right. Coral T, the observer looks like he's been caught duping sea pickles. You're so silly. You're so silly. Looks like he's been caught duping sea pickles. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Let's see here. Let's actually take a look here and actually go over this way and take a look at and see what's going on here. So this is my camera account, so that's why I'm able to fly with it. Just letting you guys know. But looks good. Looks like everything's working inside, so that's awesome. To show you guys a little bit, we've been AFK pretty much all week, and that means that the center silo is looking good. So if we go right in there like that, you should be able to see that. If I go like that, that's full of shulker boxes, full of bone blocks. And then if we go over here, this is the second silo. This is another barrel filled with shulker boxes, filled with bone blocks. And then this is the third one, and it's starting to fill up here. It's almost there. We're not even a third of the way full of our storage. We've been AFK all week. So, but yeah, as I was saying, this is my filming account. Today in the live stream, we're going to be decorating a lot of this pathway right here, and I'm going to be doing that with the account that's up in the top right hand corner. We're going to be doing that with this account right here, the one that I'm playing with, and actually that's my that's the other page. Let's see here. If we go like this, there we go. It'll be that one, that page right there. So, yep. So let's go ahead and go back to here, and we're going to be turning this pathway basically not to an awful lot of work, but definitely some. We're going to be doing this to it, I think. Probably something along the lines of something like this. And then I would like to have some like things that come up and like wrap around, but then have like maybe some end rods that go back and forth right here. So it looks like a space station, I think. And it would look kind of cool. So, but it's going to be open. I don't really want it to be enclosed. I don't mind if the areas, I want to be able to like fly into these types of areas with my Elytra and come in here and use it. But I also don't want to be able to fly down and land on this and not worry about going off the edge. That's the main idea of today's live stream, is to make this pathway nice and safe all the way around and make it look nice everywhere we're going to be building, because we're going to have to build this around this farm. That's going to be a thing. And then we're also going to have to build another one coming back here, because I'm planning on building a bamboo farm and a sugarcane farm in each of these corners. So that's going to be something to be looking forward to as well. So let's go see over here. Let's see. All right. Such a dirty farm, you're silly. I am testing an XP setup, if it still works to make an XP setup for use with public furnaces. Oh, that's cool. Right on. Sweet deal. That sounds neat. Sounds pretty cool. Right on. Right on, right on, right on. All right. So like I said, we're going to get set up here shortly. I'm still setting up. I'm trying to get fully set up here. Yeah, I had a hell of a morning. For those of you that didn't hear, Mr. Deegs decided to pee on my bed, which wasn't too good. Let's actually get in front of the moss machine so you guys can enjoy watching that thing go AFK. That thing's a lot of very powerful. Over the week, I actually built a shulker box loader to drain all of the other bone meal into the system. So that was part of what filled it up so quickly. But yeah, so that's doing pretty good. Look at all the items coming in. I love watching that part of it. The amount of items that come in, that's just satisfying right there. You guys can enjoy watching that for a second. So let's see here. Let's go like this. If we can go. No, it's not going to let me. It's not going to let me. That's cool. All right. Let's see here then. Let's go like this. It'll go like this and like that and like this and like that. Okay. Let's see. It's still early. I woke up extra early this morning, got all situated and ready, just so You know, Deeks could pee on my bed. So that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Content live streams. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go back to here. Okay. We go to shorts. We can go over here and see what's going on over here. Let's see. I think this one here might actually have what we're looking for. There we go. All right. So, how is everybody's week today? I had kind of a hard week, man. Work was tough. It was hot. It was muggy. It was humid. I had to go out to El Centro, which is 3 hours away from my house. I had a hell of a week, man. They wanted to send me all over. What did you guys do? I mean, I'm happy that I'm here streaming and that I get to have a good day today. I was trying to this morning before Deeks peed on my bed. So that, like I said, that's a thing. I got laundry going right now from that. So that's how it goes, I guess, right? It's just how it goes. So, but yep. All right. So let's see here. We're almost ready here. Let's got the tags in there, got that in there, got this in there. That should be good. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go like this. And go that. Okay. Alright, then we can save all this. That's good. Alright, and that should be the stream fully set up right there. I don't need to do nothing else. That's good to go. Alrighty. Cool. Let's go ahead and take these off of here then. And that is the stream all set up here. Alright, let's go ahead and crack on with today's project. Let's go ahead and hop into Discord here. We'll get that going. We need to make sure audio is all set up, everything like that. So make sure we're all good in the hood over here. All right. So you can go over to KrustyKraft. There's the live VC. There we go. All right. That's good. Okay. Looks like Peter has some pictures of his moss machine, and looks like he's having a problem with it for some reason. Not sure why. We'll have to find out and see. So, yep. Okay. Where's Mr. Peter? Mr. Peter was in here somewheres. Interesting. One side of it's not working, the other side is apparently. All right. Well, cool. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. It's always good to see all of you guys. I am actually getting ready to get started here. So it looks like we got 2 people joining us on Twitch. Thank you guys very much for following me on Twitch. Appreciate you guys who are tuning in. And then we have several people tuning in over here. It looks like we got ourselves 5 watching on YouTube. So that's awesome. Thank you guys very much for being here today. Good to see all of you guys. I'm going to go ahead and get started here. Let's go ahead and get onto the live screen here. It's like this. So I was actually just talking about Peter And this is Peter right here, and he sent in some pictures, which I'm going to review after the live stream. We've got to help him figure out what's wrong with this farm here, and I think I might know, but we'll figure that part of it out later. The pistons aren't pulling slime and honey blocks. Let's see here. What are they stuck to? They are stuck to the glass on the other side. I would tear it out. Rebuild the honey and slime up one block where it belongs. And check to make sure they can't get stuck on anything. I thought it was not working. That's actually just a mistake right there. Okay, I think he probably didn't put glazed terracotta in somewhere. But either way, that's all right. That's I. All right, so let's see here. Crit Creation. Hi, sir. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. All right, we're going to go ahead and close up Discord here. We're done here. We are in the party right here. This is the voice chat party that we're in. And then over here, too, if you guys are in my Discord, be sure to join the Discord. Like I said, you guys are going to want to join this. I do these streams and I let you guys know when everything is going to be. And this weekend we have an epic stream calendar where today and tomorrow we're going to be streaming. We're going to be doing some fun stuff on here. So I wanted to plan this out and make it a little bit more professional. So if you guys join this, you guys can definitely come check it out. So I'll go ahead and copy that. And I'll go ahead and post it right here. Paste, just like that. That's my Discord link right there in the chat. So you guys can go ahead and check that out and join and get involved with all the fun in the events. So let's go ahead and close up Discord here. And we don't need this tab. We have our tabs up where we need them. Let's go and hop in here. We're going to get in there. And then we can also go like this. There we go. All right. Oakley dokley. Oakley dokley. All right. We're going to download everything. Everything. All right. We got Wingman Bob. I've considered joining your server before, but the bit about the large redstone farms kind of threw me off. Out of curiosity, what constitutes as a large redstone farm? I mean, it depends on what you're building. That is true. You can build large-scale farms, but if you're going to do that, we just want you to do it in a way that is not going to cripple the server for others to play on it. I'm sure you've probably played on Worlds where it's a slideshow. KrustyKraft is 3 years old, and it is not a slideshow. Look at how smooth my game is running. I have this farm running right now, and look at how smooth it is. As long as you build your stuff in a way that's not laggy, which this is, then you can go for it. But as a result, most of the tutorials that you're going to find on YouTube are not optimized like that, unless they're smaller scale farms. Most tree farms that you find are laggy. My tree farm is not. I also have a brown mushroom farm that gets me stems, all that kind of stuff. I have a 20k plus a day realm. I have a 20k plus day realm that I have learned some valuable lessons when creating lag. So that's basically what it is there, Wingman. And yeah, no, I would definitely say that if you want to learn like the mechanics and look at this. Like, this is not a small farm. This is a really, really big farm. Let's actually get, I think all my materials might be in here. Here they are. I need my rockets. So let's go take a lap around here and show you guys what's going on here. Let's take a look. Looks like we make and design everything on multiplayer worlds. Yeah. So I have a tutorial list also on my channel there, Wingman. It's Broken's Bedrock tutorials, and all of those are pretty much approved on this server. And look at how big this is. This is not no little tiny farm. This is a industrial district here. It's just been optimized. Like everything is, like this is brand new. I actually just got done tearing down my old moss farm, the Superior moss farm, and then I built the moss machine. And this machine here is the super moss machine. And the reason why I call it super is because it uses bone blocks. And so any of my farms that are superior, they have bone meal coming to them, but any of the farms that are super take bone blocks, which has been converted with the auto crafters. So that's kind of a cool deal there. So, oh, I have been on your channel for quite a bit. Right on there, Wingman. Sweet deal. Thank you very much for tuning in and being here and present. But yeah, you should definitely consider joining. It's a good realm. It's a safe realm. It's protected by a crew of people that make sure that, you know, people like griefers and thieves and even worse, like child predators and things like that. We make sure people like that don't get in here. You know, obviously we want in-game moral people in here, but also in real life moral people that are just naturally just good, wholesome people. So I have built your moss farm a few times already. That's funny, right on there, Wingman. The moss farm has been designed by a few people. Bones made the tutorial for it. Yeah, Gammo actually designed the collection system for it, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, sounds like we got someone up here in the Discord. What's going on there, Cisco? How are you doing? Right on. All good. Link should be in the media channel. And if you could turn off your audio too, that'd be helpful, so I don't get an echo. All right, so let's take a look here. Let's see what we got here. I just want to do a quick little project on making this walkway look like a space station. So let's actually figure out what we can do there with this. So here's some quartz blocks that we can use. Right on, thank you. We might need some temporary blocks. Let's go over here and look inside of this guy and just make sure that there's nothing in there that we need. Not really. Just building blocks is what we're using today. That's, we need food. We're always going to need food. So we can throw that away. We can put these away. I don't need any of that stuff. That should be good. We might end up using iron, so I might take that. And that has nothing in it. Okay. I know a few of these have items in them. Quartz. We can use quartz. Let's take that out of there. Iron blocks. We might use some of those. Alright, let's check out the chat. What is that? Flowering azalea, moss carpet? Looks like moss stuff. Alright. I really need to get the universal tree farm built and tested on multiplayer world. If that thing runs without many issues, you will never need to build another tree farm, right? Yeah, that'd be sick, man. It's the tree farm that does all trees. Mangrove, cherry trees, oak trees, does everything. But my farm makes dirt, rooted dirt, mud, and clay. It does all those. So that would be a good reason to build this farm on top of the other farm. So I'm actually waiting for that other farm to come out, and I want to build that like right here in the front. So that's one thing I was thinking about doing. So that'll be a thing. 2x2 spruce. 2x2. The 2x2 spruce tree. The spruce tree. That'll be cool. Oh, right on. Cool. Okay, I think I know where we can go to get quartz and stuff. So let's grab all of our gear, just so we have it, just in case. And let's grab a shulker box, because that way we can have more storage. We'll grab a couple shulker boxes, just in case. There we go. Alright, I think that's good for now. What we're going to do is we're actually going to fly back towards, to spawn here. And, we're going to go collect the rest of the items that we're going to need for today's build. We already have a dirt farm, we don't need that? Oh, well, that's alright. The dirt farm's a bit manual, though. That's the problem with that one. It's not AFK-able. Let's see here. My dirt farm's AFK-able. Okie dokie. We're flying back to the end island. There we go. So this part of what we're about to do is not going to be in the video. This is going to be off camera, on stream. So this is something only you guys get to see, and you have to see it live. Alright, let's go ahead and go into my base and take a look at, see what we got. If we don't have anything here, we're going to go ahead and probably look at the shopping district, because it's not too far away. Let's see in here. I know that I have some of these chorus fruit. Endstone, endstone, endstone. I want end rods is what I want. Chorus fruit. Chorus fruit. I took that out because we might need to pop some of that to make this make end rods. So there's a couple of end rods right there. Okay. So this is where I keep all of my empty shulker boxes as well. Most of them anyway, I should say. These are all empties. That's all loot crates. More empties. Okay. So this is what we got. Blaze rods. That's going to be a thing. We're going to need blaze rods for this as well. Netherrack. There's some more quartz. Quartz. Smooth basalt. Alright, let's see here. Let's go. There's a lodestone. The difference between this lodestone and the other lodestones that you can craft today is that this one was made with a netherite ingot. That's what it was made with, so. Blackstone. You were there. You were there, yeah. Alright. Crying obsidian. Obsidian? Is there more than just obsidian in this guy? No, it's just obsidian. Okay. Okay, so we may need to go get some blaze rods. Alright. Let's see here really quick. I think I can make one playerless and AFK-able. That is not a problem. Right on. Let's see here. We're gonna go like this. Let's see. Okie doke. Where is Discord? Let's go to Discord. We're gonna see if we can find end rods here in the keep. End items. End rods. Yeah, where is this located at? This is at he didn't put his location there. 172.31. That's where he's at. 172.31. All right. Well, I need end rods, but end rods are made with blaze rods, and if Gonzoids has the end rods, I might as well just go buy them already made. So I think I might go do that. Oh, that's awesome. That's very helpful. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I get you. Just keep them. Eventually, you'll end up using them. Eventually. Well, you either make potion brewers with them, or you do the end rods. Those are two things you do with them. $172. It's gonna be like right here. His shop is right here. Horse armor. Oop! So excited I lit a rocket. Armor. Hey! Whole shulker box of end rods. 1 diamond per stack. You got it there, Gonzoids. Heck yeah, man. That is a sight for sore eyes right there. Oh no, you guys saw all my diamonds. Look at that. So, almost we're on our 7th stack of diamond blocks, plus we have some ore right here too. But I do spike the pot on some competitions when we have games here. I do spike the pot. I like to do that for people. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna take 1 row. I think that's fair. We could take a row. We're not gonna need that many, but I will definitely have as many as we will need, and we'll have some extra for next time. So that's cool. That's really cool. All right, so I need to recraft these diamonds back into blocks. And there's no crafting bench. There's never a crafting bench anywhere. Darn it. Needs to be crafting benches in the floor. In the floor. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I just thought of something. And even if they are, I'm not going to bother returning these. But I bet you I know where all my end rods are. I bet you I know where they all are. Where's my axe? All right. We're going to check and see if I was right or wrong. We'll figure it out. And what's funny is that I kind of forgot about all of these here for a second. Check this out. So if we come down here, we can go to my shop. I just recently built my shop, so it's got some materials by it right here. End rods. There's some end rods right there. That's not nearly enough, but there's some end stone, purple bricks, stuff, shulker boxes, just regular old shulker boxes. There's some quartz. Take these. I suppose we should probably add some stuff to a shulker box now. All right, let's put that down. We'll put the diamonds in here. All right. We're going to put some of these materials in here. Put all of our quartz in there. Put our iron in there. And then we can also put these end rods in there. We'll go like this, and like that, and like this. There we go. Smooth quartz, block of quartz. They look the same almost. Okay, let's look at here. I woke up early, and now I'm yawning because I'm tired. I wanted to wake up early and get a good start. Okay, I think that's gonna be okay. Okay, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But that's my mess that we need to pick up. We need to pick that up at some point. So, quartz and end rods. That's pretty much all I really wanted was that. I'm thinking that'll be good. Trying to make sure it'll be good. Make sure. What else do we need? We also should probably get... I was thinking chains, like end rods like this, with chains in the middle. That looks cool, I think. I think that might look cool. I'm trying to think in my head if that would look cool or not. I think it would. Let's go up to our base here. So I've got so much clutter in front of my base because I have a lot of friends. And they all like to mess with me. Eat a cheese dipped carrot. You ever seen that? Cheese dipped carrots. These aren't golden carrots, they're cheese dipped. Cheese dipped carrot from Gouda. Even in the game? Coarse fruit. Okay, we don't need... Okay. Let's see if we have any chains. There's some chains. No more chains. All right, let's see. Any particular material you were looking for? Charlie Incorporated may have a shop for you. Oh, look at that. Shots fired. What's going on, Talamos? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for tuning in, man. I'm just looking for some chains. I'm thinking that'll look nice, to be honest. You know what else might also look nice is these guys right here. But I don't think that'll fit the theme because it's like all white. Not a whole lot. Getting ready to go to a barbecue in a little while. Figured I'd stop in for a minute. Hell yeah, Tally. Thanks for tuning in, man. Oh, yeah. And if you guys are tuning in, be sure to do me a favor. Please smack that like button and subscribe if you guys are new. Good to see you all out here. And if you guys are watching me on Twitch, then go ahead and just follow me. I believe a subscription on there is like a paid subscription. I don't need you guys doing that. Just go ahead and actually just follow me. And I have 9 followers so far on Twitch. So let's go ahead and get that up to more like 100. I think I should be able to easily achieve that with almost 4,000 subscribers here on YouTube. So if you guys have a Twitch, please just go give me a follow. You guys can come right back here to Discord or to YouTube if you want. I'm not sure if we can hear anybody that is in the Discord chat. No one's talking right now, but Cisco is in here. Red Sea Gaming. Yep. So, all right, chains. All right, chains. um, let's see. If we go like this, how chains are pretty cheap if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they cost a whole lot. Okay, let's go over here and see if we can make some of these chains here. Ingot and 2 nuggets. Okay, so let's go ahead and make some nuggets. There's 2 stacks of nuggets. We can make... Alright, so there's 2 stacks of nuggets and a stack of ingots, which should be enough chains. That actually is kind of expensive, isn't it? Not a whole lot, but just a little bit. Wow, that actually took all that to make a stack. Okay. So then... Let's see here. If we make... Right? Fair. The thing is with chains is that we're gonna have like arms coming off the walkway like that go like this. So you're gonna walk right here, and then the walkway is gonna have like things like this. Then we have end rods going in between here like this, and I want them to be curved, like have stairs that curve, and then have the end rods going up and down. Then I want the chains to come across and make it to where there's a border going all the way down. I think that'll be good. I just gotta double check. Trying to make sure in my mind that it's gonna work out the way I want it to, because it almost never does. um, yeah, that should be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up by 2. That should be good. Wally PC, what's going on there, man? Thanks for tuning in there, dude. Wally is one of my members. As you can see, he's got a star there, and that represents that he's a member. If you one of the guys wanted to become a member, all you'd have to do is hit the join button below. There's a bunch of different options out there. Go ahead and click the button, and it'll show you what you guys can do. There's a bunch of different perks that come up with the memberships, and all the different memberships have different perks. So if you click that button, it'll show you what all those perks are, and it's pretty cool. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and see how many more. We have iron there. We do have iron at the site. So how much quartz do we have? How much quartz did we just get? 9 stacks of quartz. I feel like that should be enough quartz, because I'm not planning on making that a huge used block, although I kind of am. Quartz? I might need quartz. Right on, Wally. Glad to see that you're good there, dude. Glad to see you out here, as always. You're always a good people to have. Let's see here. Let's throw this hopper. We'll keep it. We'll throw that in our redstone box, which is probably over here. All right. Let's go like this. I need to get back in the habit. I used to start streaming at 6 a.m. I used to do that back in the day. And I was sleeping in for a little while and enjoying sleeping in. And I was like, I need to get back on that horse and wake up early and get going. I'm getting my PC worked on. Right on. Cool deal. Should be working good after you get that done, huh? That'll be nice. Okay, so let's see. I'm thinking we need to go to the Nether. We need to go to the Nether. The Nether. Oh, wow. I didn't even see you. I was like, what the hell hit me? All right. Oh, really? Yeah. That looks nice right there. Look at that. That looks pretty good. Very creative. But we are going to go into the Nether. Into the Nether. We're going to go over to my buddy's base, Nabrian. He owns Underground Utopia. In Underground Utopia, if you remember, you have access to some stuff. So we're going to go like this. And then we'll actually go like this. What screen is that? Where did that go? Huh. That's interesting. I don't know. Okay, there. I fixed it. I don't know what was wrong there. But oh boy. Okay, a couple shulker boxes. Nothing up there. Nothing up there. Let's check this side. Wow. Okay. So it takes 4 nether quartz for a single block. Let's go like this. Let's take 1 and 2, 3, and 4. Okay, that'll get me a shulker box of blocks, which should be enough for my entire industrial district. So let's go ahead and take these. I think we can make blocks right here, if I'm not mistaken. Block of quartz, yeah. So that only makes 16, which is not that much. But yeah, let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's go ahead and just create this. Mini quartz block. Okay. There. We got to be sure that we don't miscraft it and craft up some stuff that we don't want. Alright, let's go ahead and put these other shulkers boxes down. Like that. Okay. Alright, maybe we need to set this guy down. We'll go over here. Come on, pick it up and set it down. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually mass craft stuff. Block of quartz. There. Okay. There we are. Bless you. You're good. You're good. Explosive sneezing. Okay. There's a full shulker box of quartz right there. Okay, doke. So now if we come over here, we can take all this back. There's that. Quartz up there. We can throw the empties back in there. So now Brian can refill them. Crying obsidian. Okay. So this is our blocks right here. And then some quartz blocks right there. Alright. Now I feel pretty good. We got enough of what we're going to need over here. Okay, there we go. Alright. Marcus Shaw, B9N. Hi, what farms are in the industrial district? We're about to head over there right now. I have a shulker farm. I have the super moss machine. I have a super mushroom farm. And I also have a super dirty tree farm. So, that's where we're about to head right now. All UU members get access to the barter farm? Yes, you're going to need to talk to Neebs about that one. But yes, I know that that is a members only part of the farm. So, and like I said, I hooked Neebs up too. I get Neebs some stuff as well to kind of pay for that. Oh, you need to become a UU member, bro. You got to become a UU member. All you really need to do is get involved with one of the community projects and help dig out a hole somewhere. You know, that's really all you got to do. Show that you want to participate within the community. Not just build your own base, but actually participate in the community. Marcus, I have another tree farm too, but it uses TNT. It doesn't feed into the TNT blaster. Speaking of which, have you seen the couple of pictures I posted about my base? I have not. We'll have to take a look at that here shortly. Let me fly over to my my base over there, and we'll go take a look. So this is my industrial district there, Marcus. So we have the moss machine here in the middle. We have the dirty tree farm over there. We have the super mushroom farm right here. And then over here, we have the shulker farm. And so these are my different districts. This is going to be like my storage area in this area. This is my bone meal farming area. And then I think out over this way is going to be like my AFK-able farms that the player has to AFK at. That don't require bone meal, things like that. That district over there is going to be my mob farms. So I have it all separated out, so that way when you're at one district, it doesn't load the other farms. Therefore, the lag has been mitigated. It's been separated, and try to make it to where when you play at this area, when you're at one farm, it only loads, like this farm is going to load the bone meal farms, and that's all the farms it's going to load. It's not going to load the mob farms or any of the manual farms, because I want to load as little as possible. So that's going to help keep the lag down. But yeah, so we have a bunch of these walkways, and we're going to want to do this to them. So let's see, how are we going to do that here? So this beacon is kind of right in the way. We don't really need it anymore. We needed it to tear down the moss farm, but I think I'm going to get rid of it because we're going to be building right underneath it anyway. But I think to get things started with that, I think what we'll do is we'll actually get some of this going here. So let's see. Work in progress. I posted a couple pictures to get opinions. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do that right now. We can do that right here on stream. Let's take a look at your base. So we'll go like this. Go AFK right here. Alright, then we'll look at Discord. Calamos. Oh, look at that. Look at Talamos's base. That's looking good. That's looking real good. I'm getting a lot of Boneyard SMP spawn vibes. But some originality went into this one. It's not exactly the same. But you did you took some of the inspiration that I was able to give you there, and you took it and you ran with it. This looks good, Tally. This looks really good. That's awesome, dude. That's really awesome. You've done good here, I think. Yeah, that's good. You're doing really good. That looks awesome, bro. Yep. From all angles. If you need help with the roofs, I can kind of show you how I did my roofs. It's actually pretty easy. You just do it layer by layer. You just do like the bottom layer, the next layer, and you just keep going up, and you make it look like you want it to look curved, like this. And so you just do it layer by layer, and as you go, you keep making it look like that, and you just eyeball it. You know, you don't really have to do anything specific or anything like that. Let's go ahead and read your comments here because they flooded in while I was looking at that. Let's see here. Tally, if you need iron, you see here where all the iron is. You just need to mine it out. I have an iron farm, so I'm good. That's funny. No AFKing needed. There are images. Updated ones and images. Of course you are. That is the inspection. So you're saying updated pictures are in images. Feel about this is for the entrance. Ignore the ring I left on the side. The ring. Oh, I got you. I kind of see what you're saying. I think for such a large castle, that might be too small of a door, but I see that you put trap doors up there to make the doors look even bigger. I do see that. And it's not necessarily a bad design. It looks good. How did you get the doors to go like this? So there's the trap door that I'm talking about right here. It's right there. All right. That's pretty cool though, Tally. I do like it. But if you wanted an opinion, my opinion would be just to make the doors a little bit bigger. Maybe have one giant door in the middle, and then do the windows and stuff that you have on the side with the lanterns. That might look cool. But just my suggestion. It does look good though. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. You got some feedback on there. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and get ourselves into... Here, we'll get out of there. Okay. Okie doke. I would love a bigger door. How do I go about it? I would say you have 3 panes up there with the lanterns in them. Let's go ahead and get Discord back up, and I'll explain it real quick. So you have 2 doors and 3 of these windows up here with the lantern in it. I would take out the middle one, get rid of the 2 doors, make one giant door with 2 sides, and then leave the arches on the side with these 2 lanterns in there. And then that way you have one gigantic door. And I think that would give you what you're looking for. And I think a cool way of doing that would probably be to stack your doors. I think that might actually look cool, having spruce door on top of spruce door on top of spruce door. And then you could even go out by one and have trap doors going up the side to make it look even wider, but make it to where the handles are in the middle, and it's got handles all the way up for decoration. So as if it were going to open, you know, like that. That'd be neat. That'd be pretty cool. And if you really wanted to, we could possibly make it all redstone and make it work too. To where when you open the bottom door, the whole thing opens and closes with the door. Wouldn't that be cool? You open one door and they all open, so it looks like the entire door opens. That'd be pretty neat. That would be interesting. And maybe to make it work, instead of trapdoors, could use just spruce logs or whatever. But trapdoors do look better, don't they? They do. They totally do. But we'll need to work out where the redstone would go. But yeah, that'd be something that you could do. You just have to have like redstone torches on the inside or something like that. You know, wouldn't be too hard. All right. You know what I just noticed is that all my audio for my game is coming through my TV. Oh, that's so much better. Are way too small? Yeah. Yep, they're a little small. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and get started here. This part is actually going to go into the video. So let's actually get... Aha! Wow, alright. Okay, I think we can get rid of the water source as well. Okay, we can get rid of all of this. This lever here made it to where it messed up halfway through the unloading process. Really? Really? Okay. I did not expect that to happen, but that's alright. We can take these bone blocks and throw them right there. That's quite alright. Okay. And over here we can take that extra bone meal that we just got. We can throw that right here in the auto crafter. Just like that, and it'll craft right up. Look at all them shulker boxes. That's how many shulker boxes of bone meal we unloaded. That's pretty good. All right. That's looking good. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's get our redstone box out. No more redstone stuff? I think that's it. Wingman Bob. Okay, I have returned. Was filling out an application for KrustyKraft. Awesome, dude. Sweet deal. Sweet deal. Let me actually go ahead and check out your application there. KrustyKraft. Wow, dude. That's insane, bro. That's really good there, bro. Look at this. That's exciting, dude. Look at that. That's amazing. That's pretty good looking, dude. The only rules about KrustyKraft is that you gotta get permissions to build these kinds of farms, but you can build farms that scale, but they gotta be built correctly. That's the only thing. As long as they're not laggy, you should be good. But yeah, that's cool, man. That's super cool. I'm excited to see the rest of your application. That's looking very cool. Very good, dude. I'll listen to the voice note in private. Hello, I'm interested in joining KrustyKraft. I agree to all the KrustyKraft rules. I meet all the requirements in Section 2. I love Minecraft because of a few games. Okay, I've been playing this. Nice. Yes, that I have working on for years. Cool. All right. All right, cool. I'll take a look at that a little later too. Let's continue on with the project. I just had to look at that. Jesus. Damn, I can't build anything like that. Me either. That's funny. So yeah, that's pretty good. Yep, practice. You gotta practice. Practice makes perfect. Right, yeah. Okay, I think that's pretty good there. Put my redstone box away. That's looking good. Okay, good. Okay. All right. Hell, I can't finish the redstone on my Twitch farm. On my witch farm. What you seen in those pictures made me need to take a break from anything creative for like 2 days. That's funny. All right. Welcome to the stream there, everybody. If you guys are just tuning in, we've been getting prepared to turn this industrial district into a space station. We got all the materials that we're going to need. We've been gathering some stuff, and we've been having fun as we've been going along, kind of, you know, sharing stories and hanging out and having fun. But soon, we are going to be getting into building this industrial district into a space station. And the space station is just going to have some decorations on it. That's pretty much all it is. And nothing super complicated. But I want to make it look good. I don't want to have a farm that like doesn't look good, you know? I want to have it look good. So we'll see. But yeah. We're going to need to take out this beacon here, because that's what I was doing right now. We need to go like this. There we go. And then we need to... Oh boy, very nice. No falling off into the void this round, right? And if we do, rockets better be in our inventory. All right. Come on. All right. Not so lucky on that one. Let's see here. Soon as I get my PC back, I should be ready to get back into Minecraft. That'd be cool there, Wally. That will be cool there, dude. For sure, man. It'll be good to have you back. And then this is pretty much all going to be a loss over here. There's almost no way to save anything over there. Yeah, but I have an iron farm and I'm really not too worried about it. Yeah, I get you. I was gonna do that with stone, and then I was just like, this is gonna be more work than it's worth. I'd rather just lose the iron than spend the time doing the stone. If it was more expensive, like netherite blocks, I definitely would have done that. But iron, I don't even have to work for iron. I get iron for free. And I have shulker boxes and shulker boxes and shulker boxes on top of more shulker boxes of iron blocks. So what's less than a stack of iron blocks that I lost? Early game, that is gnarly. And I bet that just hurts your brain to even hear that, because you're like, I mine with an iron pick because I don't like to waste my diamonds. Right. Yeah. Bones thrown away, so much iron. How does he dare? Bro, you could have left it there. I got people saying, dude, I would have came over and grabbed it. It's fine. If you need iron, you can have some. I got plenty. And not only that, we're going to be building an iron farm out here soon. So that'll be a thing as well. Okay. So, for right now, I do want to make like a short clip for the rest of the video, because we're going to be getting ready here to basically do this right here. All right. I almost wish that I would have turned this 90 degrees and built it this way, but I built it with the on switch on this side. But I almost wish I did, because that's the storage part of it. But I guess I could always make the storage come out here somehow. If I wanted to do that, I could definitely do that somehow. Box in a box. What's going on, bro? Thanks for tuning in, man. How are you doing today? Good to see you out here. Let's see. You do have a video on an autocrafter? Yeah. Well, I gotta head out. Barbecue time. Talk to you later. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Talamos. Good to see you there, dude. I'm doing all right there, Fox says. Right on there, Fox. Good to see you, man. What does the fox say? How silly. All right. All the bridges are straight. I recommend using a bridge as a runway and just flying straight with it. That's part of the reason why I'm making this a space station, because I want to be able to land safely too. What'd you do? No, don't do it. Why? Keep flying. Your game's frozen. Your game crashed while you're left the game. Okay, hang on one sec. Let's see here. I'm gonna see if I can help save you, because that's not really over the void. Hey, there's the Brian. What's going on, dude? Oh, right on. Sweet deal. Oh, yeah. You weren't even able to log in yesterday. Sweet deal. Nice. Very nice. What about Red Tech World?
That's on my Windows side. I can just drag and drop it over.
No.
It still doesn't run last time I checked. In the last week or so. There's been updates since then, but yeah.
I was kind of referring to the lobby.
Yeah. A week or two ago, and I wasn't able to
I see. That's cool though. Right on. You did? Good job, dude. Dude, good job. You made it over here without dying. I was really worried about you. Well, that's what I'm doing today, kind of. Making this a little bit safer. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right on. Right on. Nice. I'm going to find that video so I can try to build an auto crafter to the witch farm for the redstone and the iron farm to use the auto crafter. Right on. Oh, okay. No. And I don't know if you want something to do or if you're busy, yeah, because I'm going to be getting to work here soon, but only if you want to. I don't want to make you do something that you're not. So, I got shulker boxes here. I got a bunch of them. They're all empty. They all need to be dyed and brought over to the wood farm and put into the storage system. I'm going to recycle them. So, here's shulker boxes, all in here. This side of all these chests and barrels, all the way up to like here, is all empty shulker boxes. These are all empty on this side. Okay. Then, not yet. I was just showing you. I'd put those back for right now, so that way you can have inventory space to do stuff. And I'll get you started on that. I don't have any dye currently for that, but I have some at my base and I can make some. So I'll show you over here. Let's go to the wood farm where you just were over here. So a happy thought. That's funny. So we have lime green being used for pretty much all the trees. So what I would need is see how these are out of shulker boxes? There's no more shulker boxes in the system. Like if you look in there, in front of the hopper, there's no box. Over here, there's shulker boxes. See these shulker boxes? But over here, there are not. So up to this point, from here to the right is all lime green boxes, and then this is brown, brown, light gray, gray, and then black. So I would want to basically, you'd have to subtract the number of boxes in here. So this is what? This has 8 free spaces, 8 spaces of inventory space. So 8 shulker boxes need to go into this dispenser, which you just load them in the barrel right here. And so on and so forth. And then you just dye that many shulkers. Yeah. I can go get you some dye. Oh my goodness, where'd this Enderman come from? Get out of here. Get out of here, Enderman. Don't go back that way. No, I just pushed you all the way over here because I wanted you to go. Look at this guy. The empty boxes? Yeah, if those are empty, then those are a full 27. If that's let's see here. But you got to look up here too. See up here? There's boxes up there too. So all of these are empty, but the ones that have shulker boxes down here have more shulker boxes up here. So you'd have to subtract the hopper and the dispenser right here. So this has 9 plus 5. So that's 14 plus whatever's in the box. So all these have 14 plus whatever's in the box up here. And if it doesn't have anything in the box, you check the hopper and the dropper or the dispenser. Because some of these are almost full. This one is completely empty. I know, right? Oh, I need food. I need food. So, did you say you needed dye? I can get dye if you need it. Yeah? Okay. Let's go. No. No, I have a flower farm at my base that you could get dye from. Okay. More empty shulker boxes. Wow, this whole thing's like empties. That's crazy. Ooh, there's some lime green ones. But yeah. Here's lime green ones right here. And these 2 barrels right here. Yep. Oh, this one too. This one has a bunch of lime green. This one too. And this one too. And this one too. we might not need to go get dye. Okay, you looks like you got enough right there. I'll let you. All right. I'm gonna make a quick clip here, so I'm gonna deafen the chat here real quick, and I'll be right back as soon as I do that. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Okay. So we're gonna make a clip here of us looking at that. So let's go ahead and get recording. Okay. All right. All right, so now that we've got all of these farms all situated with the industrial district in place, which is really good, I want to make it safer to be around here, and I want to make it look better. This pathway right here is kind of like our pathway to and from to get to each farm, and it doesn't have any guardrails, and it's not very safe to land on, so I think we're going to do that next. All right, cool. So now Now that that's done, we're going to go right back to Discord, and we're going to unmute. Okay, I'm back. And then we're going to get our second account here to film us. I'm going to turn this farm off because my filming account is going to be over here watching a lot of what we're doing here. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, excuse me. All right. So, damn, Bones, don't make it too complicated. I didn't mean to make it complicated. I was trying to make it simple. Do what? Right, but here, as you're doing it, I want you to keep this in mind. After all the shulker boxes are gone, I don't want them overflowing in the system. So that's why I wanted you to do the math on how many shulker boxes are in the storage and how many shulker box and whatever's left over. That's how many shulker boxes I want up top. So that way, when they're empty, that barrel will be full, and that's it. Tech and Drip, what's going on, dude? Does that make sense? Because otherwise, we'll be making shulker boxes. They're going to land on the hopper. It'll be full, and then it'll just despawn. We don't want to do that. Does that make a lot of sense? No. No, you don't have to take stuff out of the bottom barrel, but if there's only 8 spaces in the bottom barrel, then there's only 8 shulker boxes that go above. No, that's okay. That's all right. I'm glad you asked. It's okay. It's all right. Game mode, spectator at S. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to remove our HUD and everything. All right. Yeah. Yeah, all good. Okay. Cool. Cool. There we go. Okay. There we are. Okie doke. Okie doke. You've been buried thrice within 6 to 7 seconds. You're silly. You should eat wasabi on stream. Eat wasabi on stream. Wasabi, dude. Wasabi on stream. Wasabi on stream. Wasabi on stream. Are we doing that? I'll do it for you guys. You guys are crazy. I'll be right back. Well, it's been a minute since I've used this wasabi, but either way, this is the wasabi I have right here. If I can, there we go. So I have some wasabi right here. That's a pretty big dab of wasabi. Just of wasabi. Like, that's my whole finger covered right there. And this is hot. This is really hot. Full tube or nothing. Good night, bro. Trying to kill me? Oh man, that's gonna be gnarly. That's gonna be hot. That's gonna be hot. That's gonna light me up. It's like jumping in a pool. You're not gonna dip your toe in it and find out if it's cold. You just gotta jump in. Here we go. Oh. It, dude, my nose. Oh. Oh man. What did I do? Bro, wasabi, dude. Wasabi, dude. Woo. Oh. Whew, that is gnarly. This is extra hot wasabi, dude. Whew. Oh man. That is brutal. Now the rest. Screw you, dude. Screw you. Screw you. Look like baby shit. That's green ice cream. Oh. Oh, wasabi, dude. Oh man, that's brutal. Okay. Man. There we go. I like your hat. Oh, thank you, Weather Wally. Appreciate you, man. We went to the drag races in Pomona, in California, and we went to the Pomona drag strip, and we got to see them. And dude, it was so much fun. So we went out and got some merch, and it was pretty cool. I like this hat. It's neat. But thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment. His hat looks like the Clorox logo. The Clorox logo. It's the NHRA, dude. The National Hot Rod Association, bro. 75 years, man. Look at that, right there. Since 1951. Anniversary, 2026. Hell yeah, bro. Yep. It's okay. Thank you. Nice. Love drag racing? Dude, power. Power. Hell yeah. You can go ahead and do it, and I'll double check everything when you're done. Okay, I wanted to get this going. That's right. Miss Amby! Lung you, Brady? I lung you long time, dude. Hey, Bones. What's up, Miss Amby? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. You missed it. I just did some wasabi. You want to see? You want to do it again? We'll do it again just for Miss Amby. Wasabi? This is hot. This is really hot. I just did a little bit, and it lit me right up. And I'll do more since you just tuned in. A big old dab of wasabi, dude. Big old marble of it. Look at that. My whole fingertip is covered in wasabi. A big old dab of it. And the last one lit me up. I don't even know why I'm doing another one. Full tube, bro. No, we're not doing the full tube. I'll die. That's ridiculous, bro. Jeez, I've had that before. It's too hot for me. So here, you know what it is then, Miss Amby? That's wasabi. And since me and Tech and Drip, which is Ryan does astronomy. Because we were saying like, "What's up, dude?" Like wasabi, dude. All right, here we go. That was not meant to be eaten plain. Dude, that's so hot. Oh. No, I'm not going to do anymore. That's it. I'm going to get a stomach ache really bad if I do that. About you doing that? He's sleeping over there in the corner. Fucker pissed on my bed earlier this morning. I woke up, and that's why I was late streaming, is because he peed on my bed. Let me go put this wasabi back in the fridge. You guys are nuts. All right. Let's see. Love, Mr. Deegs. What do you think about the European Union, Broken Boner? I don't know anything about the European Union. I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. I missed your fox cap. My fox cap? What do you mean, my fox cap? This is the one that I used to wear quite a bit. I have a couple of them right here. This is my other hats. Well, that's not fox. That's, it's my buddy's brand. What does it say? NGPC. Off-road racing. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of people ask me why I wear hats if I'm bald or something, but I'm not bald. I actually have a nice head of hair. It's nice and fuzzy. It's full. But, yeah. So, I'm not bald. Oh, that's not the hat that I want to wear. It's this one. Ooh, you're replacing the full ones with empty ones? What are you doing? Oh, yeah, but you don't have to take the full ones out. You can leave them in there. I get you. But where are you going to put them if you take them out? No, don't do that. Just, you can leave the full ones there. That's the storage system for the full ones. What I want to do is I want to be able to AFK that farm and fill them all back up. But it's okay. If you run out of space, because you're running out of space. I'm coming over right now and take a look. I'll try to help you out here. So this one has 7 that you can fill up. So then right, but I'll show you what I was talking about there. So like, see how there's 7 empty spots down here? Yeah, but come here, look it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So see how there's, if you look open in this barrel, there's 7 spots available, right? Okay. Then look at the dispenser. There's 7 boxes in the dispenser. So whatever's, that's okay. Well, that's I was telling you that uh I put those in the dispenser. I took yours out, then I left those in there. So however much space is left in the bottom, those need to be replenished up top. So if there's 7 spaces down below, 7 shulker boxes go up top, empties. So this one here has 9. There's 9 empty spaces. So then this would get a full 9. So then anything in here, that's perfect. This one's good. Then this one here, this is completely empty. So then this one can get completely filled up. So there's 9, 5, which is 14. That's good. This one's good. So then that one's empty as well. 9, 14. That's good. Oh, wait a minute. You emptied these. What did you do with all of them? Right, but this is also my storage area for the wood, not over there on the bridge. Yeah. Are we sure that was acacia logs? That's the other thing too. I had it all sorted. It's okay though. Yeah, it all was. It was all sorted. That's okay. Um, I know. I appreciate you. That's okay. You can leave it alone. I can finish the rest of it if you want, because I know it's maybe a little bit too much. Okay. It's all good. Yep, Wary Ant is helping me. All right, so let's see here. We're going to have. We're going to take this camera account here. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to have it to where it'll watch me building a little bit. I don't really like this. I don't really want this ring to be all the way down, and I was going to fly through a tunnel, but I want to be able to fly wherever I want to fly and have a landing area to land in. Death trap. Let's see here. We got to figure out the flying situation for this guy. What's up, Neebs? What are you talking about?
Some of the problems with the EU or whatever. Politics, religion, and sex doesn't really have any place in a stream for Minecraft.
I also honestly don't know anything about it, so because I don't put my time and energy into that.
So it doesn't really matter.
I don't have the time for it, and there's nothing I can do about it. And no matter how much I know or educate myself about it, there's still nothing I can do about it. They're gonna do what they're gonna do, and so why waste the little bit of time I have on that? I'm gonna spend my time doing this. I'm too busy doing this to spend time doing that. I'm having fun, and I don't have time for the other stuff. The other stuff can go kiss my ass. It's a bunch of bullshit anyway. So, question. So I do have all this glass right here. Like this. I have all this glass. And then over here, I noticed that I did it differently. I did it a little differently. So I did glass here too, but then when I got up to the farm, I did this. Because that's going to be a tunnel, that's why. That's going to be a tunnel. Okay. Ooh. There's an idea. I might make a switch right here on the moss farm at some point because I might want to have the water flow this way and go into a storage system. That would be cool. That might be a thing in the future. Some, yeah. What's up? Pretty much. Not to the end island, to the main end island, but to where the portal is, yeah. Where the end gateway is. We're going to take care of this bridge. We're going to take care of the bridge off. Yep, you're on the right bridge. We're going to take care of the bridge off to the right over here as well and get rid of all of these rails here. We'll get rid of all the rails. And then we'll also get this bridge taken care of as well. So let's see. Thank you. I'm not totally sure how I want to do the filming bit though, because the filming bit is actually going to take some coordination. If I'm going to follow myself, that's going to make it extremely hard for me to do because it's such a large area. I'm not going to be in one spot and be able to circle around it like this and keep looking in one area like that and be able to see myself. So if I'm on this and I'm wanting to time lapse it, then if I'm building like this and I'm watching, Wary Ant go through the build and he's building it, I got to make sure that I'm moving the camera like this, which is going to be extremely difficult to keep up with my character just like that. Well, I'm pretty good at doing this. Let's see here. I guess you could, but I mean, I've only got one PC, Well, I'm going to look up a solution to my problem right now. Let's see. Minecraft. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Where was that guide? Let's see if we can do this. That's basically what yeah.
So we don't agree with that client. Ultimately, you could have Bedrock for a while and use it to an Android emulator or do what Bones is doing and run the PlayStation edition with a capture card. So there's not really want to run multiple angles of everything. It's not exactly. Minecraft doesn't make it easy.
And block must be used to deactivate unless you tag yourself. Okay.
By default, Windows doesn't allow that. Does that answer your question, Mr. Cisco?
So let's do a little of a test here. Let's see what we can do here. So it says here that we can take this command and follow myself with it, and I think that's something that we can do, but it's got to have a repeating command block to do it. Copy. So let's see if we go back to Minecraft here. Let's see if we can set that up. Let's go to this one. Okay. Settings. Video. Yeah, but more importantly, Cisco, the center of the iron blocks with the sea lanterns in the middle, that is a chunk border. That's what that represents. So, yeah, but you don't have to start building that because I'm going to get the camera account set up so I can time lapse all this. That's what I was wanting to do. Let's see here. Let's go. We need a /give. Give at s. Command _block. There we go. Okay. So, what that means is that we're going to have to put this somewhere where it's going to be not seen and also loaded. So I guess that'll be all right. We're going to be loaded right over here, so that should be okay. Repeat. Okay. What is this? We need to add a tag to something first. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. I think we should be able to do that. Let's.
Nope, you're not able to do it. It was a trick. Sorry about your luck.
Sorry about your luck. Yeah. Let's see here.
Just kidding.
Let's see here. Let's go back to here. Okay, so // execute. Let's go over here. Oh, that's not it. I need to go like this. Okay. Execute. For what? At P. Okay. Run camera.
Get notification
On what?
Minecraft or on YouTube.
I don't know.
Oh well.
Set Minecraft free. .2 in out cubic. Yeah, not too bad. In a cubic pose. Rot what do I need to do there?
Yeah, they fucked up.
Oh wow.
Six your player.
Oh wait a minute. This is to follow yourself. That's right. That's not gonna. Uh, I wonder if that needs to be
Probably.
my name.
It probably needs to be. Insert name here. Is that what you wanted to hear about?
I think so. I think that's what it's gonna turn out to be.
No. Not turning out to be.
Let's see. We can figure that one out. We might not be able to figure that one out. Okay. I don't think that did anything. That didn't do anything. It doesn't even know what to do with that. And I don't know how to use that command either. I don't think that's right.
Probably not.
Okay. Well, remember, I'm setting up a camera right now. Let's see. It's on needs redstone. Oh. Then if I open that back up, did it go back to... No, it didn't. So let's see if that... Yep, I saw it. It's always on needs redstone. Okay. So now if I change... Yeah, I fixed that. So now I got it working. Rotation is going to be 180. And then... Oh, wait a minute. No, that's going to be, like, say, 15. And that's going to be 180. So that'll be 1.8 right there. So there's that. Then what if we make it to where it follows Broken Bones? I think that'll follow Broken Bones, my character.
And oh no, never mind. That makes no sense.
Nope. Let's see what happens if we go back to live. What's going on here? Does that change anything? Go up to here. Nope, didn't change anything on my screen.
What are you trying to change, bro?
Oh no, I just broke it. I know I just broke it. Damn it.
Well, at least you know. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It's a thing, though. Thing that you did. You broke it.
Now, my...
I've been working really hard recently. I'm gonna do some off-roading today.
How do I remove this? / camera. At P clear, I think is what I need. There we go. Okay, good.
No, not PP clear.
Okay, so execute / execute.
Execute. Hooray.
Rotation should be that. Okay, let's see here. Let's figure out if we can get this working or not. I'm going to go execute as... See, I don't want it to follow me. I want it to follow my other character. But I'm not sure if I can get that done or not. That might need to be how it goes. Execute as at P at P
Well,
run camera.
I'm gonna get ready to go play in some mud. That'll be fun. Hopefully I don't get stuck in a river.
Gotcha. Camera
Well, I mean,
at
everything was all done. All the lights have been done, so no dust when I get back.
there you go. Set right. Yep. Minecraft free. No rust. Ease 0.2 in out cubic. In out cubic. Um
Oh well, I'll leave you up anyways. I gotta go fix some readies and fucking make some coffees and shit.
right on.
See you a little later, bro.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna try there, Fox. Cheers, dude. Let's go like this. We'll do 8 above there. And then rotation should be 15 and 180. What were you thinking? Okay, so let's try that then. We'll go. Says to put at S here. At S. Try that. Doesn't seem to be working like that. I don't know if this is going to be something I can do or not. Run camera. Shoot. Come on, man. There's got to be some type of solution to this. At P. That's what the whole command says to do. Then if I leave it like that, that works. But I want it to follow. Not this character. That's my own character. All good. Okay, let's see if we can get... Uh, hmm. At S, set Minecraft free. I wonder if this name over here needs to be Broken Bones. Let's try that. Let's try running both of these names. We'll do @P and @P. Instead of @P and @P, it'll be @BrokenBones. Nothing seems to be working. Let's go to live. Doesn't seem to be working on that either. Time lapse with cam. What happens if we run all three as the same? Trying to make it follow my character, but the problem is that if I do it on my character, the one that you're looking at, then I won't be able to view first person and watch myself. So that's the problem. And I want my second character to watch my first character so I can view first person and place blocks and do all that stuff. But it doesn't seem to be working. Okay, let's see. We'll try. Let's go camera at clear really quick. Hmm. So you're thinking this right here should say camera, is what you're thinking? Is that what you think there, Fox? If I'm not mistaken, I believe my name on here should be Broken Bones 624. Yeah, it is. We'll try that. Don't think so. Don't think so. Man, I really want to get that. I kind of want to shoot. Um, gosh darn it. I didn't want to do this. But I also need to see. Okay, I'll let you read the full command here real quick. And I can even go like this. Can't I zoom? I can zoom right here. That's just my notes from it, though. I wonder if I can add that tag to my player. So maybe that's what we need to do. Excuse me. Cataclysmic? What's going on, dude? You can add that tech to UU anytime? Right on. Okay, first two, cam account, third player, and rotation if you want to turn to follow. Okay, we can try that. We can definitely try that. Let's go over here. It would be shift this one right here. Okay, first two. Okay, let's see if we can fix that then. $6.24. Is that what you're thinking right there, dude? Still doesn't seem to be working. We'll run @p on all those. Always active. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. I could probably figure this out quicker if I just looked it up. Looks like it's not reading Bones99 as an actual gamer tag. Well, the other thing too is that is my gamer tag in off Microsoft, because you can see that that's what I'm called. Unfortunately, Broken Bones 623, the name on here, I had it on PlayStation when I first started this channel, but then Microsoft said I couldn't use that name. But for some reason, I could get my second account here to have that. So, like, if I go to here, you can see my account here, Broken Bones 624. Silly. I don't know why I'm allowed to have it there, but not over here. But it looks like I'm gonna have to do some learning on that. I don't know what to do about that. But I do know that there is a tutorial on it, which I kind of want to see. If you guys don't mind, I'd like to watch that here real quick. And I know that's not the most entertaining content, but at the same time, I do want to film this the way I want to film it, and I don't want to start filming it until I know how to do it. So I need to look that up. Oh, come on. Let's see. Let's go. Minecraft Bedrock filming commands. This is the command I watched. Yeah. This is where I learned from. So see, I don't know if this can be used on a third person like that. Oh, wait a minute. That was it. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's what we need to do. Let's run that. Let's see what happens. And that means that I need to have this tag, which is over here. Where's this at? Right here. Let's see if we can get this. This will be really cool. We can add this to our camera filming stuff. Okay, so we're going to go like this. And we'll go /tag @p add camera. Add. We'll do cam. That'll be easier. Okay, so now I'm going to be tagged cam. So now that means that I should be able to go over to here. Okay. And then okay, let's see. We can go execute as at tag equals cam. Let's see something else here real quick. Let's go this, like that. All caps. Okay, good. Okay. So then my jolly gosh dang it. What's going on? How dare you watch another video? Let's see. Tag equals cam at p at s. Let's see. Run camera at s. So Minecraft free ease 0.2 in out cubic position rotation. Let's see what that does. Does nothing. Ah, that's frustrating. Let's do this. Maybe we need to get rid of the /. No? Oh, that's a bummer. I wish there was just an easy way to do that. There used to be, but not anymore. I don't know what to do with that. Shoot. God, I so want to do that. Gosh darn it. How am I going to get this done here? Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's what's gonna happen is it'll turn into a disaster. I've already tried to do that. I know how that goes. And that's why I don't want to do that. Yeah, but when I tore down the moss machine, for instance, I had to guess how long it was going to take me to do it, and I ended up going down way faster with the camera than the build actually came down, and that's what I'm talking about. Then the camera was filming nothing, which is not what I want. So that's not acceptable. Can't be like that. And shoot, I don't know what to do about that. I wish that was just how it worked. replay would be so useful on Bedrock. Yeah, dude, this is like the hard way of doing it, but let's see. I don't understand that. Why doesn't it work? Oh, that would make sense. Let's do this. I see what I missed. The letter A right here. Execute as at A all tags equal cam. I play. Let's put the / back in front because I think that's part of it too. Because I know that's how Minecraft talks. Come on, stupid. Okay, we're gonna run at S. That. Why don't you just work? Well, I guess that's not gonna work. That's dumb. Let's see here. Let's take away the thing here. Bro, come on, man. Just make it easy for me. Nothing's ever easy. I just want to be able to film this guy building. That's all I want to do. It's always more fun than you bargained for. And because I'm not going to be able to do that, then let's just get rid of this and let's come up with a workaround. I don't know what I'm going to do, but we're going to have to figure something out. Let's see. I wonder if I could just make him go from right here, filming me, and slowly end up going up and up and up and up. But that's, I want like multiple shots of this, so that'll be okay. You know what we can do? We can do close-up shots that are cinematic, and we'll just do multiples of those because it's gonna be the same thing. I think we'll just make it work like that. So we'll go. All right. So where's my notes? I have it right here somewhere. Okay. So. Uh. Okay. Oh wow. The camera worked at me. It made my camera go crazy. Oh no. I can't see my camera. That's dumb. Okay. / camera. Come on. At P clear. There. That was sketch. Okay. So then shoot, that probably would have worked. You know what? I got to try one more thing. We got to try it one more time. Because I think I figured it out. Oh, you know what? I should probably do tag. Let's remove tag on him. So let's go back to live, and we'll go. Gosh darn it. Tag at p remove cam. Okay, and then we're gonna tag ourselves over there. So we'll go back to here, and then we'll give ourselves that tag. So we'll go / tag at p at p add cam. Okay, so now that that's in, now we need to actually go over here, type that command in. So let's go back to that video here real quick. We'll grab this. Okay, so we'll run execute as at a brackets tag equals cam at s. I think that needs to be broken bones 624. Run camera at broken 624. Set Minecraft :free ease 0.2 in out cubic posts run 8 on that, and then wrote will be 15 180. Okay, I think that's the command that's going to work. No, did that not work? What about this? Nope, that didn't work either. All right, well, I'm going to give up on that. I'll have to figure that part out later. Gosh darn it, I can't believe that. That's so lame. I want that to work so badly. Oh, that's supposed to be a repeating command block. Repeat, always active. Didn't affect either screen. It didn't affect either screen. I wonder if No. Same result. Gosh darn it. That's silly. This is also not the right size here on Twitch. Okay, there. Gosh darn it, that's so stupid. So dumb. I don't know what to do about that, but either way, we're gonna break this. Break that. We'll get rid of this. Okay. Thinking for the pathways around the build, we'll keep this style, and for the bridges, we'll keep this style. I think that's what we'll do, running that. Okay, let's take our HUD off and everything. Where's the hide hand, hide HUD, and all that stuff? Hide it. There it is. There. That's going to be hard to keep up with. It really is. Okay. Let's just run the command. Camera at P. Set Minecraft free. Ease 1. Now cubic. And then pose. Okay. We'll put 8. We'll actually just we'll put 5 over here. Okay, we'll go 2 up. We'll go 20 down. And we'll go 180. Let's do like 200. Okay. So that'd be like position 1. And then we'd have to go to like and then go to like 180, 160. I'm going to go like that. Maybe even 150. Just like that while we're building this one. Okay, so we're going to put a total of, say, that'll probably take me, let's say 4 minutes. It'll be 240 seconds. Okay, so let's see here. Let's also make sure that we get everything in our inventory the way we want it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. We're gonna go like this. Yeah, we definitely gotta get our inventory sorted. I got lime green shulker boxes in my thing. I'll double check your thing here really quick and make sure all that's good too. It's okay. You're good. That's 9. Yeah, all good. That's empty. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, is all my wood still over there? Yeah. Oh my goodness, moss blocks and stuff? Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna come back and figure that out later. I'll do that later. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Right here is where we're going to be working. And what I am going to do here is I think we're going to put stairs on the sides facing out and around. And then that'll give like a nice clean look to the glass edge. And then that's going to be an upside down stair. But then we want... So let's figure out what we're going to do here first. So let's see here. Let's come up with a design. So I'm basically thinking something like this, but I don't think it's going to look right. Dude. No. That won't match the aesthetic. I've got chains and end rods. I need to place that, so that's going to go. I'm trying to get on the same page too. I don't even know what page I'm on. That's why I'm doing this bit right now to figure out what it is that I want to do. So something along those lines, but I don't like the way that looks. But I do want to be able to take end rods. Where's my end rods at? Block of quartz. It's going to be in here, I think, or somewhere. One of these two. Well, I only want it 2 blocks tall because I want it to be able to go like this and like that. But I want that to be on a quartz block, which should be out there. But then I also want chains to be right here, like this, going to both of those. That way you can rub up against it and not fall. You know, you're not going to fall off that. That's the key. Right, but I don't like the way that looks. How can I make that look better? How can I make that look better? I wonder if going like this would make it look better. Let's try this. Let's go temporary block. Let's go temporary block, then we'll go out like this again. And then we can go regular, like that, and then just like that, and then we'll go end rods in here. Like that. These are only going to be like every so often, right? And then I want these chains to be what keep you in. But then, me too. That's exactly what I'm trying to figure out right now. So this is gonna have like stairs across over here, like this, all the way down, I think. Yeah. And then like every couple blocks we'll do another one of those things like this. But then where do I leave my chains? And see, that's the thing about this, is that if we do that with chains, then it's going to be like this, and my OCD is going to go crazy because it's not connected like the way it should be over there. You can definitely see it right here. Alright, it's just, how do we achieve that now? Well, hang on, don't make any stairs. Do not make stairs in the crafting bench, because you'll just waste all my materials. I have a stone cutter somewhere in my construction box. I'm just trying to figure out if I like this or not. I do like this bit, but I need to throw the chains in there somewhere, and I need somewhere that I can do that, and I just can't do that right here. There's here, dude. I got one right here, but I don't want you making stairs yet. You're gonna get ahead of me. I need to think about the design first before we. Yeah, I see them. They're spawning up down there. How are they able to spawn down there when it's just glass? How am I gonna do? Anybody got any ideas? Any bright ideas about how we could throw the chains in there? I'll be going. See ya. All right, man. Take care there, Fox. Good to see you. Let's see. How is this gonna work? Hmm. I wonder. Gosh darn it! I wish, I wish you could put those like in any four corners. That'd be cool. We gotta think of what's gonna happen there. Okay, okay. Then maybe we could use white glass panes for in here. Go like this. Nope. The other way. Like that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That didn't do what I wanted it to do, did it? Ooh. That's an idea. Let me play around with this here really quick. Let me go like this. Let me see what happens if I go like this. Where's some temporary blocks? Here we go. Should we go like that or so either like this, which I don't think now. I don't think that's gonna do it. You know what? Maybe we'll do a slab on the top there. Quartz slab. Do one of these here. See how that looks. Instead of a stair. That might do what I'm trying to do there. I think that looks a little bit more sleek. A little bit more sleek. And then if we run chains, like, I guess, from here, and like that, you can't even crouch under there. Okay, so that looks pretty good. I don't mind that. That's actually nice. That's pretty good. So now it's all about figuring out where we're going to put these. Excuse me. So let's figure out a material list because we're going to have to craft a bunch of stuff. So say 16. So this is going to be a half a stack. Then we have like basically each one of these is going to be a half a stack of stairs. So that's a half a stack. This is a half a stack. So that's a stack. Here's another stack over here. So there's 2 stacks. Then 3 stacks. And then that's 4 stacks all the way to here. 4 stacks. And then 4 stacks. And then here's 5 stacks. 5 stacks to there. And then 6 stacks to there. And then 7 stacks. And then 8 stacks. Then 9 stacks. 10 stacks. 11 stacks. 12 stacks. 13 stacks. 14 stacks right there. Okay. 14 stacks. Then we have this bridge over here. 14 stacks. Okay, so then 14, and there's 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, and then 19, all the way up to there. 19 stacks, all the way up to here. 19, plus the few that we're going to need, so 19, say 20 stacks right now, I guess, of just quartz stairs. So let me get a stone cutter out. I don't have my stone cutter in here. Where the hell is it? I think we can make one. Isn't the stone cutter in here somewhere? I thought it was. I guess I'm gonna have to search for it. That's stupid. There it is. Iron and 3 stone. Yeah, I've got all that right here. I just need an iron ingot. Yeah, it's not very hard. We'll just go like that. So then we'll take this. Okay, stairs. Okay, that's good. So let's clean our inventory out. So there's all of our quartz. There's more quartz. Okay, that's the end rods. Okay, that's good. So then we can throw this in there. Let's actually grab this. I've got more beacons in there. We can throw that in there. We should have iron blocks over here somewhere. Actually, I think they're right here. Or over here. There it is. Fill that shulker back up. Yeah, I got some stuff in places around here. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of iron. Okay, so we're going to need 1 slab per thing. So that's going to be... So let's see. That's going to be... We said 20 stacks of stairs. Let me go ahead and do a little bit of math on the other stuff too, because it'll make life a lot easier. Because then we'll have it already predetermined, ready to go, and we're gonna have to figure that out anyway. So might as well just figure it out now before we get started. So once we get started, it's just blow and go. I need a pencil. Here we go. All right. So we got 20 stacks of stairs, 20 stacks of stairs. Okay, and then here we're gonna have 2 stairs and a slab and a block. So then that's going to be that's gonna be 4 per chunk. 4 of these per chunk, so that's gonna be 8 stairs. Let's do 8 stairs. Yeah. Stairs. 4 slabs. 4 blocks.
I just want to make sure my tools are
Well, let's see here. Let me turn off my video output here, and let me check Discord. Yeah, that's yeah, yeah. Yeah, you got that. I don't know if the information other than the, we'll say, area is correct. I know the area is correct. The red. Yeah, but I just don't know if that pin drop is correct because it's not on the correct side of the transportation way there. That's a very good rough guess. Yeah, that's a very good rough guess. So that's charter. Let me double check. That might be. I think that is right. Yeah, I don't think I have another ISP. So I can't remember if it is that though, or if it's another company. But yeah, I'd say that's accurate enough.
Okay, I'm gonna start categorizing.
Okay.
For reasons.
Yeah. 12 rods. 12 rods, and let's see, this is going to be, yeah, sure. No problem.
If you are at all curious,
so then we want to run that here too, I think. So I'll run that here at the edge of the glass. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So run it at the edge of the glass where the glass starts. How many blocks is that going to be? That's going to be, let's see, so that's this is 16 blocks it's supposed to be, and so 2 minus 2 is 4, so that leaves 12 blocks left. This is going to be the stair right here, and then this is going to be the end rod, so that's 2 more, so that's 12, so that leaves 8. So there's 8 chains in the middle, which is 16 for both sides, plus 4 for all 4 corners. So that's 20 per chunk. 20 chains per chunk. That's where you're wrong. So I understand that that's the easier way to build it, and you're right as far as that's concerned, but I don't build for ease, I build for filming. So you have to stay within the camera. That's the difference between how I build and how. That's why it takes me so long. It's because I like to film it. You have to. No, I got you. What we'll do is we'll focus on one chunk at a time, and we'll get this one laid out. Then we'll go to the next one, and we'll get that one laid out. And we'll just keep moving, and we'll just keep doing each side. And I think if you do one side, I'll do the other. You can basically copy what I'm doing, so you basically have a good reference of what we're doing. And I'm just coming up with the idea right now and all that good stuff and all the materials that we're going to need, so we don't run out of materials as we're doing this. So 8 stairs. Let's see. 8. Oh, then we have this over here too. So that's going to be plus 1 and 1 of each, plus 2 and 2 of each. 12 rods. So that's no, because that's going to go out on both sides. So that's plus 4 more. So that's going to be 16 rods and 24 chains. 24 chains. Okay. Per chunk. So then if we had 20 sets of stairs, I know that that's for 20. A stack of stairs is for 2 chunks. So that means that there's 40 chunks, which means we need to multiply these numbers by 40. So, yeah. So let's see here. 40 times 8 is what? That's going to be 320. Plus 320. Okay, 40 times 4 is going to be 160. 160 slabs. Same thing, 160 blocks. 16 rods, 16. So 4 times 40 times 16. That's 640. That's 640. 640 rods. That's 10 stacks of rods. I wonder if I have that. 24 chains. 24 times 40 is what? That's going to be 48. 96. 960. 960 chains. So that's going to be basically 2 stacks. So that's going to be like almost 3 stacks of slabs. 3 stacks. 3 stacks. Okay, 640 is 10 stacks. And then 640 plus 8 more, that's going to be half. 1/2, so that should be 15 stacks. Okay, so we're going to need 3 stacks of slabs. So let's grab these here. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna have this line of staircases go all the way. Go the entire way. Are you saying put blocks here and then go around the blocks? I get what you're saying, though. I mean, I don't really want to wrap it around like this. I'd rather just have it go straight with no blocks. No, that's cool. Thank you for showing me, though. I think I just want to go straight with it, though. I want this to be like have as little curves as possible, but yeah, that should be good. So yeah, let me get my filming account here, and we'll get him going. And I think we'll put probably 5 minutes on the clock. I'm thinking we'll try to do that. Where is? Okay. We'll do 300. Okay. All right. So if I go like this, we're going to want to... Where's that rubber band at? I need my rubber band. There it is. Found it. All right. Let's see here. So I'm going to hover over record. Okay, we're going to hit start. You know what? I don't have any of the items crafted yet. Damn it. We can't even get started yet. We need to do that. Yeah. I got you. So. Yeah. So we got blocks, 3 stacks of blocks. I'll do a stack and a half for each of us. That should be good. So there's a stack and a half of blocks. And then these we'll do 9 stacks of stairs. I wish we would just keep going into the stone cutter. Yeah, it's a little annoying, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 stacks plus 320, which is 5 stacks plus 5 stacks. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 plus 5, which is 2.5. So we'll do 2.5 more. Okay. We'll go. Cool. So there's 1, then 2.5. Cool, thank you. I'm getting shulker boxes ready for both of us, so we're ready to go. 3 stacks of blocks, okay, that's good. Slabs, 3 stacks of slabs, okay, so that's going to be... No, okay. There we go. So... Well, if you haven't noticed, everything out here is super expensive. Copper, waxed copper blocks, iron blocks, quartz, sea lanterns. Everything's... This is the box that I'm making for you. Hang on. Put it back so I can keep track of everything. Okay. There we go. So that was the 6 that I had. Okay, so that should be good. So I got you 10 stacks of stairs. I got you a stack and a half of slabs, a stack and a half of blocks. You need 5 stacks of rods. 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just like that. So there's 5 of those. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. 5 stacks of rods. And 15 stacks of chains, which is 7.5 for each of us. So that's I need to make some chains. It's all good. So there's that. We'll go like this. And we'll also go 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 and 3/4. So there's there's 4. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So then 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4, 5. 5. All good. Let me grab some more iron here. I don't think I have any up here. No. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, please wait till I get the camera account started. I don't want you to get ahead of me. But let's see here. Let's go like this. I gotcha. Okay. So you've got what? How many stacks of chains did you take? Because I was counting, and now I don't know. 1 stack. Okay, that's okay. So now that's 7.5. Okay, so then you need That's okay. I know what you're trying to help. I got you. Okay, so 7.5. That should be good right here, I think. Okay. Here, Cisco. Go ahead and grab yourself a stack of each thing, and I'll put the other items in there now. Okay, and then here's your other bits of chains there. So that shulker box you can take with you, and that'll do the whole half. That'll do 1/2 of the whole thing. Then I just got to finish up this side of it. Okay. Two, three, four, five. Right, yeah, 4, almost 5. So there's 5. 5. I need more iron. Cool. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. If we go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be good. 7.5, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 7.5. Okay, so now I need to get a stack and a half of blocks. So there's a stack. There's a half right there. A stack and a half of blocks. We're going to need 22.5 stack stairs. So here is 16 stacks right here. I don't even have enough quartz to do the whole thing. Shoot, I'm gonna have to get more quartz. Okay, let me turn this into blocks here because I'm done with iron. There we go. Okay. We can put these back in here for right now. So, okay, we go ahead and go like this. So we'll put a half a stack right there. How many slabs do I need? I need 163 stacks. I did a stack and a half. Okay, so we'll go like this. We'll go that should do a stack and a half. There we go. So there's a stack and a half right there. Stack and a half of slabs. Blocks. I got a stack and a half of blocks. End rods. I need 10 stacks, so I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then 4, 5. 4, 5. Okay, end rods, and then chains. 15 stacks. I got chains in there. And then the stairs. So the rest of these can be all stairs. So then that's slabs. We got blocks. Yep. And then we got rods. Yep. And then we have chains. Yep. And then we just need stairs now. So now go like this and make stairs. Okay, well, I'm almost done crafting all these, and then we can get started. There's all my stairs. I'll put these in here, as many as I can. Like that. Yeah. That should work out good. That should be good. We'll go like this. We shouldn't really need any glass. I don't need iron. Put all that away. Buttons I don't need. Glass I don't need. The stairs mainly, and rockets. Do you have any rockets? Are you good on rockets? Okay, that sounds pretty good. I don't need bone blocks. I need everything else. Okay, that should be good. I think, cool. I need some rockets right now, so I'm going to grab my rockets and replenish. So there's that. Okay. Okay, so this is my shulker box. So then I'll take. Yeah, just move it. Just place it down like here. We'll just move it. Okay, so I'll get out the first stack of stuff, slabs and stairs. So there's okay. Let's see here. We got stairs. We need slabs. Okay, stairs, slabs, blocks, rods, and chains. Those are the 5 blocks that we're using, and I've got all that in my inventory, so we should be okay. So I'll go like this. We'll grab a few more of each one. We should be good to go. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and break. Well, we can keep that there, I guess. That'll be all right. Okay, so I'll break this and put it over there out of the camera view. That'll be better. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That's mine. Okay. Cool. All right. What was down there? Slabs? No, not slabs. The temporary blocks. Okay. All right. So now we've got all the materials set up and ready. We're ready to go. Let's go ahead and do the time lapse with Cam. We got 5 minutes on the clock. And I'm going to press start, record, and then pin the controller. Okay, so we're going to go like this. We're going to go like that. And then we're going to go like this. Okay. And that has started the camera, I believe. Should have. I think. You know what, really quick, let's double check this here really quick. Let me go ahead and cancel this. Nope. Nope, it is moving. It is moving right now. Okay, let's go ahead. It's just moving very slowly. Okay, so stairs on the bottom. Let's do stairs on the bottom. All the way to the middle of the iron blocks. Right there. Then we're going to go stone right there for temporary block. Turn around and go like that. You're good. Oh, that's not how I want that to go. Okay. We'll go like this. Okay. And we're going to go like that and like this. And like that. Then we'll go like that. And like that. Okay, now I'm going to help you out here. Here. Here, I'll help you. Because the camera's moving. So you put 3 stone blocks right there. And then the slab goes on top and then come down. And then you can break those out. Then do the next one. This is only the second time I've worked with somebody on this. First time was with Dubs. Up the Dubs guy. Yeah. No, yeah, of course. That is good. That looks awesome. It looks awesome. And if we use it, I believe we should be good. Yes, I am good all the way across. No falling off the edge. Is that right? I guess we're going to have to test it. Okay, cool. Good. Nice. Okay. Okay. Hang on a quick sec. Go ahead and stop because that's going to be the end of this particular clip. That looks cool. That does look cool. I think that looks really cool. I think that'll look really cool as we start getting further and further along. So let me go ahead and I'm going to move the camera completely. So let's see. 4 minutes. That should be okay. It was 4 minutes. So that would have been just fine. So I'm going to go ahead and we'll stop the recording there because that was a good recording. And I need to delete the last clip. That was only 32 seconds. I didn't do that. That'd be good of me to do right now. 20 seconds. 1 minute. 20 seconds. Was it down here? Sort by date. Yeah. Minute 20. Oh, did this not go in here? This didn't go in here. Let me see where the output is at right now. Settings. Output. Amanda's treasure hunt. That's where they just went. They went to Amanda's treasure hunt. That's why I can't find them. Right. So, sort by date. 31 and 439. This one can get deleted, and that one can get put into episode 54. Sort by date. There we go. 439. Okay, that's good. All right, 822, 726. Okay, we've been filming this for almost a month. I started on July 26th, and now it's August 22nd. So, that should be good. I need to change the output settings. Output. All right, bro. Have yourself a gooder. Cheers, dude. Select folder. Okay, so now the output is where it needs to be. Close. Okay, so now we're gonna take. Okay, let's go like this. So we're gonna take the camera. We're gonna put 1 second on the clock so we can have that do its thing. Okay, now we're gonna rotate this to 90 degrees, I think. Back to 90. That'll do us like that. And then we also want to go, say, a couple blocks this way. So I think I'm going to do like 6 blocks that way. Let's see what happens if we do that. And then we need to 10 off of that. So we'll go -6 right here. Okay, we'll scoot over -8. That's a good one. And then from there, we can change this to linear. I think we'll go linear on this one. Okay, and then we'll go to like 160. So then if I go like that, it'll do the whole thing. So I'm going to make it to where we can do the rest of it, okay? 160. Let's see, 120. 130. Right, yeah. Do 140. Actually, that should be 135. That's good right there. So those are the two angles that we're going to go to, and me and Cisco are just going to go ham on trying to get all these to just go out. So we'll go. So let's take a quick second. This took us exactly like 4 minutes to do, and I think we'll probably end up getting quicker and quicker as we go. So we'll say 3.5 minutes per chunk, because we can probably. That's okay. 3.5 minutes. So that's 7 And then 14 over here, 14. And then 21, 21, say, say 25 minutes. So for the next half an hour, basically, we're going to be building this bit, and I think that'll be about accurate. So 25 minutes should be good. So that's going to be right here. Our boxes are right there. Okay, so now we're going to put... Yep, that's the one we want. Okay, so then we're going to go linear. We're going to put 25 minutes on the clock times 60. What is 25 times 60? 20 times 60. 20 times 60 is 320. No, 3,200. 20 times 60 plus 5 plus 60 is 300, which is 3,500. 3,500. Okay. All right. And then just because that seems like it's going to be a little bit long, and I think we'll be a little bit faster than that, we'll probably do... We'll do 3,300. Okay. Let me know, sir, when you are ready. Are you ready right now? Yeah, and I'll help you if on your side until you start to get it. Okay, so need my rubber band. Okay. Well, yeah, it's gonna go at the end of the iron blocks on the glass, but that'll be easy enough. So, okay, we're gonna start right now. So let's go ahead and we'll start this. Oh, and we'll hit start here. Come on. Start. Pin the controller. That's down. Okay, that's going. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll start doing this chunk here. We're going stairs all the way to the middle of the iron blocks right now. All the way down the line. And then right before the iron blocks, that's when you get the next one, which is going to be right here. What's up? Okay, that's okay. We can make this work somehow. Let's figure it out. Yep. And then that's going to go all the way down to there. Oh, wait a minute. We're supposed to have... Yeah, that's all right. We have another one. We have another one right here. No, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, we need to go right here. You're absolutely right. with a temporary block right there. Yeah. Oh, here you go. Well, here, Cisco. Make it easy on yourself. Go like this. Stand right here. Stand on the first one. Place your block in. Which, did that go in correctly? Yep, it did. So then, once you do that, once you have your stair in, you can just hop up, place your block, then you're in the same direction, place your stair, then place in the extra stone, and then the slab, just like that. Then you can break out the stone and do the rest, and you know the rest. But that's the easy, quickest way to do that bit. So far, yeah. Just a little bit. Yep. Sit. Go ahead and stand on top of it. So much easier. That's what I'm saying. Stand on top of it. There you go. Just like that. Crouch though. Are you crouched? Okay. There you go. And then quartz block right on top. And then stair on top. Yep. And then temporary blocks and slab. Boom. And then break out your blocks and put in your decorations and move on to the next one. I think because we're already moving faster than the camera, I might actually take that recording right there. Yeah, I know, but I can't keep the camera looking at us if we're going faster than it. I think I'm gonna have to go like this. Okay, and then we're gonna have to go 3,000 like that. Okay, so that's gonna be yes, I just did. So there, that's a little bit faster. I just took off 5 minutes. So now it's just down to 20 minutes. So, I get what you're saying there, but here, I'll help you. I got you. Watch. I got you right here. There you go. Yeah, if you feel uncomfortable doing something, I can take over. But the camera's not even up to us yet. Um, Maybe we should take a quick break and wait for the camera to reach us. Yeah. I wonder if I should even take more time off because I think we're faster than that. I still think we're going to be faster than how fast it's moving. So let's go. Let's go record. Okay, I'm going to stop recording and then we're going to go like this. Okay, we're going to do 2,500. There we go. So that's even faster now. Okay. It's not a whole lot faster, but it's a little bit faster. Yeah, let's wait till it catches us, then we'll do this one. Then we'll try to keep up with it. Here, I'm actually going to stand over here until the camera catches up. And that way it doesn't look like we're not doing nothing. And then we'll come back in and continue on with all that. Because I think we could probably have it to where when it reaches right here, Cisco, when the camera's right where I'm at, and it's looking at this empty spot, we'll go back here and we'll do the whole thing. We'll do it real quick. And then I think we should be able to keep up with the camera at that point. Right, because we're so in front of it. I think what I'll do there is I'll even hit record again. I'll come back out of it and I'll go like this and we'll put 2000 on it, and then that will be a lot of time shaved off there. Now it's going to move even quicker. And there's the recording. Okay. All right. And I think with that, yeah, once the stairs come up, okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead and work on these two right here. Right here, yeah. Oh, I have it. Yeah, I have it one block out. I need a good call on the glass bit. Yeah, it's filming. The director. That's cool. Right on. Okay. Yep. I'll help you with your stairs over here. Right? Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. You gotta build. So now I'm thinking we should probably even speed it up even more. So let me hit record. Let me go like this. I don't think about that, but maybe 1500 would be better. 1500. Okay, record. Then go back. So now it's going to move even faster. Okay, so now we can come over here. Yeah. I'm going to wait till the camera catches me, and then I'm going to start building this one. Could do. Yep. Do what you're doing. Yeah. Okay. These pillars are coming into play. I think this needs to go a lot faster. Yeah, I think you're right. I want to put it to 1,000 right now. 1,000. Okay, that's going to go, and then there's that. So now it's moving even faster. Just a little bit. Oh, yeah, will do. For sure. Okay. And this is the one that we get the new one on. We're going to go, yep. Probably more along the lines of like 2 minutes per module, per chunk. That's almost easier. The chains. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I just grabbed everything because it all fits. Yeah, no, that's cool. You're good, bro. I appreciate you. Dude, fly. Save yourself. Good job. Good. Good job, bro. Good job, man. You saved yourself. You did good. I've done that 3 times now. I've done that 3 times. That's so gnarly. Yeah, you definitely get look. Do you have your character up in the top left-hand corner so you can see if he's crouched? Yeah, like as you're approaching the edge, double check that image and make sure your character is crouched. It'll save you, save you. Oh yeah, I've like I said, I've done it 3 times myself. I've almost died a couple times in the void. This looks sick though. That's really cool looking. Okay, I'm branching out to the other one. You're you're good. You're good. I totally understand that. It's okay if the stairs fall. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. We'll go get more if I have to. What? Here, you want me to help you? Remember, check your character before you go off the edge. Now the camera's keeping up with us too. It's not a bad idea. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. No, that's perfectly fine. That's a good idea. Especially if it makes it easier for you. Safer and easier. All for that. Yeah, me too. I'm always looking at it. I'm gonna go 2 blocks past the next over here on the glass. So we can do both of those and we're all prepared for that. I like that idea. Yeah, I like that idea of extending it 1 block past where your thing's gonna be. That's a really lot safer too. I'm gonna wait for the camera just for like a few seconds, just to allow it to get there. Go ahead. Yeah. There you go. Put your chain in there. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It's the same thing over and over and over that you've been doing for months. So it's a little bit monotonous, isn't it? Ugh. Thank you. I didn't even take it as that because I know one thing that you pride yourself on is how much determination you put into things. I know that about you, that you like to be determined. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the camera. Ah, dude, that looks sick. That looks awesome. That looks so much better than just a bridge. Well, you're not useless. You should never think of yourself as useless. Yeah. Yeah, this has been fun getting this in, come together. Right, yeah. Now what? Right. You're out of the camera there. Yep. Hmm. Yeah, that looks nice. Sure, yeah. I think we'll just go ahead and bring this over to here like that, and I guess we can actually go one block beyond and actually do that bit. Do we have any? I'll fly back and get some glass just to fill in the edge. Got it. Right? Yeah, it's always just a little different than what you're used to. I'm afraid. Oop, oop. This one's one block off. I'm gonna help you out here. That's okay. That's all right. We'll let you slide on that one. Probably. There. Jump, jump, jump. Yay. Oh, these guys. That looks nice. Pixely. That looks cool. I'm happy about that. Okay, one sec. Oh, my finger. Okay. Go like this. We'll go to one. Go negative one. One here. Maybe we'll do negative 10. Do -1. -1. Okay. No, I know. That's to test it out to make sure the location's good. So, like, say 60 seconds on the clock to do that whole bit, the whole thing. I think that'll be a nice time lapse of that. I'm gonna open up a chest and act like I'm browsing around. And then I'm gonna walk back out past the camera. Come out with me. Just come that way. Yep, down the bridge. There you go. Cool. Sweet. And then I'll hit record. There. I just thought of something else too. There's one more clip in Amanda's treasure hunt. It doesn't belong in there. That's okay. All right. Why did all this go in here? None of that went in there. 1059. Can I change the output? Select folder. I don't understand why they didn't save. All right, let's see. I gotta put all that in my episode here. Why didn't that save?
Over there.
822. 16. All those are 816K. Okay, let's see. That looks good. Damn it. Where is.
This was extremely hard. We almost died a couple times. And
mean, look at how big this whole thing is. Let's get up higher. My life is good. Okay, let's go over here. Look this way. Get out of it. Jeez. Look at my industrial. Yeah, I don't have a clip from somewhere. There, so I think that's gonna do it for today's PC guides. Bye everybody. Take care. Okay, that was for that. Let's see. Let's get in here. Man, that's a bummer. Where did this go? I don't understand where that went. Can't be this one. No. Gosh darn it, man. That sucks. That really sucks. I didn't get to. Oh, fucking. I need. Oh, I need a clip of this bridge that we just built, unbuilt, so I can explain that we're going to be building it. And I don't have it. I'm not tearing all this down to make that clip. Dude, I've got to. You gotta understand something. Here's the moss machine that I just got done building, and now we're gonna build the bridge that's already built. I need to show this. Okay, now that we're done doing this, then we're gonna build this bridge that I've already built. Like, it needs to be empty, so I can show it that we haven't built it yet. Which is a clip that I filmed, and for some reason it's not there, and it's pissing me off. Oh, but I get what you're saying. I don't have a clip like that though. I don't. All my clips from last week are all time-lapse clips, pretty much, of me tearing down and rebuilding this. Yeah, this whole thing sucked. I don't understand why that did that to me. I don't understand that at all. I need this. I need this clip, and it's not there. And that's super frustrating because there's nothing I can do about that. When you film it, though, dude, it should go right where it belongs. You know? That's just the way it should be. I know, I'm frustrated. Sorry. It's just, this needs to be there, and it's not there now. And I need to figure out a way to, like what you said, figure out a way to have a road that's not built yet, so I can show that, but I can't now. And that's super bogus. You know what? Let's go over to the shulker farm. God damn it, dude. So stupid. The shulker farm. Sorry. Right there, right on this bridge here. Let's take it. Let's take out this railway here, and we'll act like this is our bridge that we haven't built yet. Luckily, glass is harder to break. It doesn't break super quick, so... I'm just doing one click at a time for the rails, because I don't want to break the blocks underneath. The levers. Yeah. I forgot to do that. Oh, and I don't have any more space left. Wonderful. And I really don't have any more space left. That's fine. I don't need these switches. The levers. Kinda, sorta, not really. Because I can still see my farm over there. I know. I know. No, they probably will. I just don't like to do it like that. I like it to be... I don't like to have mistakes in there. That's what I don't like. Yeah, I just don't like having a filming mistake like that when there's no need for it. It's just straight up, you messed up. And I don't like to do that. I know, Cisco. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. But what would make me feel better is tearing it down and then redoing the clip like it should and then rebuilding it. That's what I would like to do, but I'm not going to do that. But that's the only thing that would make me feel better, and I'm not doing it, so I'm not going to feel better. I'm just going to be stuck with how I feel about this, and that's just how it is. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let's see. Gosh darn it. Let's see here. How can I do that clip? That's so lame, because I did that clip earlier. It needs to just be there. It was, but it's not now. And I don't know why. Okay. None of those clips are it. I need the clip from today. Gosh darn it, man. I put so much work into this that it needs to just turn out right. Like, with no mistakes. That's what I need. It just needs to... I don't know what to do because it's not there. It's not going to be right, unfortunately. Oh, jeez. I don't want to, Cisco. I want to show it undone so I could show, and I need to show off the moss farm and everything else down here. That was the problem. I was flying when I made that clip, and it's not here for whatever reason. I don't understand. And I can't make that same clip because now the bridge is built, so if I fly, you're gonna see it. And if I'm up close, you can't see. Like, I need to back up to here, and then you still see it. That's super frustrating. I need this to be gone. How am I gonna do this? Because see, if I go up here, this is what I wanted to do. I did this morning. I went up here, and I flew back at it, and I was showing off the whole industrial district. But now I can't do that without the bridge being seen. And and that's just frustrating because I need this to be gone to film this, and it's not. I don't know what to do about getting around not tearing it down. Well, that's technically like not allowed, but yeah, I know. I need to figure out what I'm going to do there. That's right, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. I don't know what to do about that. What am I going to do about that? What can I do about this? Let's see what the last video was. Let's go like this so you guys can see this. And we're going to go into episode 54. We're going to go to right here. Over here. This way. Get out. Anybody that comes up to this is just be like, holy crap. And right now it's not even good. Like, man, even though this is all fun, like this is not amazing because it is. And calling a day there and today. So if you guys, I might be able to use that clip. I might. That's good. I need to get up here. So, this clip, I'm gonna have to make that out of that clip. I'm gonna have to figure that one out, and I'm gonna have to have an ending clip that I can do over there. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, let me do that. I don't know, because even though I'm trying to come up with a fix for it, I can still see the bridge that we just built. If I look this way, I can see the farm is not the farm that we just built. What am I going to do? I need that to not be there. I don't know what to do. Um, I'll try that. $80 chunks, so I'm at 80. Let's go down to like. I still think that's gonna be. I can still see it. I need to not see it, like, at all. Let's go back and lower it some more. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna go ahead and make a clip for that, and then we'll be done with that bit. Let me go ahead and come up with something. Try to improvise. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna film this real quick. Okay, let's see here. Let's go. So now that we got all of our farms in, it's rather sad that this is how you get to my farms, by using this pathway. And I think we should go ahead and decorate this up a bit. It'll look a lot nicer. Okay, so I think we'll take that and we'll trade places with the whole time lapse. And then I'll make it to where I won't be so upset about it. Let's see here. All right, I'm back. Let's double check and make sure that clip actually made it in there. Where's my clip at? Where's my damn clip? Where'd it go? Where? Okay. Where did it go? This ain't it. That is not it. I don't know. Something is. I don't know where it's going. Should go. Episode 54. So then, why isn't it there? Select folder. They're descending. It should be at the end right here. I don't think that's it.
Over there. Spawn. Let's get ready to do that.
Okay, that's not it. Is this it? Why is it in here? I did not send it there. You need to do what I tell you to do and go in the folder I tell you to go to. Sort, sending, ascending, descending. There. That's the clip. Okay, so how can I make sure that that ends up in this folder? This is the recording path right here. So if I set this up, this is the recording path. Go like that. And episode 54. If I browse to it, select folder, and it's right there. So then if I close like that, and let's do a test. Let's go like this. Let's see what happens here if we go. Why did that take that away? So if I go like this, testing 1, 2, 3, and then I hit record, and it shows up in Amanda's treasure hunt. Why? I need that to go over here into episode 54. This needs to fucking pull its head out of its ass. It's episode 54. Select folder. That's frustrating. I need it to do what I tell it to do, not what it feels like doing. I hate technology, how it doesn't do what I want it to do, even though everything is correct. It just doesn't want to listen. It needs to listen. I can't believe that. I can't stand how stuff doesn't work. It needs to just work. Like, that's the folder I want it to go into. So then when I do that, go into it. So that way I can record. Testing 1, 2, 3. And if I do that, then hit record, it does not show up here. It shows up over here. How lame. I need it to not be like that. So then, you know what we're going to do? Sending. So then I'm going to take this and get rid of that. I'm going to take all these and make a new folder. New folder. Amanda's Treasure Hunt. I'll just do clips. Clips, all of these can get put into here. And that way everything outside of this. So now when I do test 1, 2, 3 with the recording and I hit record, it's going to show up in here like an idiot because I didn't tell it to go in there, but at least now it's separated from all the fucking clips. It needs to go into here, but it doesn't want to listen because of technology being stupid. Okay, alright. Now that we're working around stupid ass technology that doesn't want to cooperate, make me do a workaround. Needs to just do what I need it to do. Yeah, I know, but it needs to still do what I need it to do, not what it feels like doing. Yeah, but I need the clips to go where I tell them to. That's super annoying. Needs to do exactly as I tell it to do. Exactly, to a T, and it doesn't. And it's frustrating when it doesn't. Just more work for me. That's all. It's annoying. Okay, so I guess now that we're done doing that, oh, okay. That's fine. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. It did turn out good. What? I wasn't sure about connecting these because this is going to be a farming district in here. You know? Yeah. Because if I do build it in the future, it'll have to get ruined. I'll have to destroy it. It actually, that is my. Now that I think about it, that's my storage area that I have planned. I plan on making a storage area in that chunk area. Right. Put all that there. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll get back. And if you want to continue, we can build another bridge and go from there. Okay. I know you might have to go. All right. Right on. I'll be right back. Mr. Deegs, come here, Bubbas. Come here. We'll do a Deegs cam. Come on. Good boy. He was a bad boy earlier. Yep. Mr. Deegs, say hi. He's 4 months. Hi, Mr. Deegs. Aw, Mr. Deegs. He's the Deegler. Say hi, Mr. Deegs. Say hi. Huh? Says Deeg, Mr. Deegs, the Deegler, and then it has my phone number. That way, if he does get lost, then they can call me. Oh, you want to come back up? You want back up? He actually wanted to come back up right now. He's like, I'm not done. Deegs. Hey. Deegs. Hey. He's just tired. He just wants to be loved. Aw. I love you too, Deegs. You're my dog. Yep. You're my dog. Oh, I'm tired. Mr. Deegs. Oh boy. Mr. Deegs, the Deegler. Here, I'm gonna go put him back in his bed so he can be let down. Go for a wash, okay? Okay. All right. Okay, doke. So we're about to get started with some more of this here. So if you guys are just tuning in, Cisco was able to help me in building all of this. This actually looks really good. I like the way this looks. And if we come over here, we're about to build this bridge and that bridge, and that way all the bridges will have this kind of thing going on right here. I think that'll be neat. So when you're actually walking on this, you can't actually walk off. You won't be able to walk off. Would you be interested in Clorox sponsoring your YouTube channel? Yeah, I would actually be interested in that because Clorox, I actually use their wipes to wipe up my floor after Deegs pees and poops on it. So yeah, that'd be something. And I also use Clorox spray bleach to clean my shower because it's good. It's good stuff. You have to get going. Oh, good. Thank you for coming and helping. Right on. Cool, cool. Okay, so let's actually get this one up here. We have camera clear here somewhere. Oh, okay, let's see here. Let's go. Yeah, same. Thank you. No accidents. No more accidents. Right on. Okay, let's see here. Alrighty, dude. Have a good one. I'll chat with you soon. Later, dude. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Okie doke. We're going to make another clip right here. Let's see here. Let's go like this. Oop, let's see here. Let's go like that. And actually get rid of that in the folder. Okay. That means I'm going to have to use this account to do this. Because of Basecam would be just easier. It'll just be easier. / game mode spectator at S. And then settings, video. Where the heck? Okay, let's see here. White bread, definitely. And what things are they good for compared to the other? White bread? White bread just is, to me, it tastes better. It's personal preference. It's not that they're both good for. You're the cuisine expert. That's funny. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Okay. A unicorn or a dragon or whatever it is. Okay, let's see here. Let's go like this. We're gonna turn. Okay, let's hit record. I don't want the chat box up there. There. Was the chat box there in the other video? It probably was. No, it wasn't. It wasn't there. Okay, good. Okay. Let's do this here really quick. We're going to go like this. Let's go record. Oop. Well, that was super nice of Cisco to come over here and help me out build this bridge. This thing looks absolutely awesome, and I think I'm going to go ahead and continue it. Next, we have these bridges over here and this bridge over here. This goes to my shulker box farm, and this goes to my end gateway portal. So both of these still need to be done. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was stupid. Okay. Have you seen the Grand Theft Auto 6 leaks? No. No, I don't have. I honestly don't have time to do anything except go to work and come home and do this and try to eat dinner and take care of responsibilities. I don't have time to do anything else. And I don't spend it doing anything else. The only other things that I spend my time on is friends and family. Not watching the news, because that's not friends and family. Not going to do anything. Just friends, family, and YouTube. That's what I work on. That's pretty much all I work on. Because that's all the time I have. I notice that when I try to stretch myself too thin and I try to do more, it just stresses me out, so I don't. I don't want to be stressed out. All right, so let's go ahead and take our other account here. We're gonna take this guy. Yeah. So let's see here. This is. Let's go like this. And we'll go do 270. -10. Go -20. And we'll put 1 second on the clock. Okay. And then we'll go 5 in this direction and see where we're at. Okay, so then we'll go 115. We'll add 30, so that's 45. Okay. So then we'll put 60 seconds on the clock there. That way we know that's the one. We'll put 1 second back on the clock there. Then we'll go to -145 and see where we're at. Or even further. 185. 175. Okay, 60. This one. So that'll be the beginning. And this will be the end over there. We'll do linear. So that's 145 plus 175 is 220. That is 220. No, that's 320. 320 blocks. 320 blocks, which is technically 20 chunks. We were doing it about it's 1 chunk a minute. We do 1 minute per chunk. That'd be 32 minutes. 30 minutes would be okay, let's see. Linear. How many seconds is it going to take? We got to guess that. What's 60 times 20? 1200. . 1200. 1800 would be 90 seconds. Oh. 12. We'll do 1500. Okay, let's see. Is that how I want it to go? Okay. Let's see how fast that moves. Let's just see how fast it moves. Uh, that's actually a pretty decent speed. I'll work on this bit later. We'll just do the bridge for now. So let's get ourselves over there. There's that. Okay. That's good. He's got the rest of these. Hopefully we don't die with any of that on us. But I think we're doing pretty good with our elytra and everything. We've been pretty good. We need to get over there so we can start building. And we're just going to haul ass and build all of this in like 20 minutes. Okay. Okie doke. So, I'm ready with this account. Now, I need to go over here. And we need to go like this with that account. All right. And then that's 1,500 seconds on the clock. We're going to go ahead and press start, pin the controller, hit record. Okay. All right. We're going to hit. I have this feeling it's going to take a little bit longer than I have there. I'm going to put 1,600 seconds on there just in case. Okay. So here it goes. We're just going to go start, record, and then pin that. There we go. Okay, now we're going to get started. We're going to get started right now. We're going to go just like this with our stairs. We're going to come right across over here, just like that. We're going to go all the way down with our stairs. Okay, and then we need to get rid of that. Okay, we just got to act fast. Oh, come on. Okay, I had that bridge there that messed me up. Okay, and then we're going to go Just like this. Okay, there we go. All right, so now we need to go over here. We're going to go temporary block right here, just like that. Just like that. Okay, now we need another stair, just like this. Need another block, another stair, and a couple of these, just like that. I'm going to take this off. Okay, then we're just going to go like that, and like that, and like this, and like that. Okay, and then we're going to go just like this. Oh boy, that's moving way faster than I have time to get to. Okay, that's not going to be slow enough, I don't think. Okay, so we're going to stop that. We're going to go just like this. Then we're going to actually get us back over here. Okay, so we're going to scrap that clip. I'm going to scrap that clip. Where is it? It's going to be over here, isn't it? So scrap that clip. Okay, that's good. Okay. We can start right there, but we also need to have this. 1600. I think that does need to be 1800. Let's see. If that was 20 minutes, 1 minute per deal, then that would be, I think it's going to be 2 minutes per deal, 1 minute for each side. So if that's 20 chunks, that's 40 minutes. 40 minutes times 60 is 240. 2400. 2000. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, I think 2400 is actually probably a good idea. So I'm gonna do that right now, 2400. And we're still moving pretty substantially, and that's going to be a total of 40 minutes. That's 40 minutes. So that's going to be a lot of building right now that we're going to do. So let's go ahead and do this. We're going to take this bit down. We're just going to take this bit down and we'll start this bit over. Okay. All right, so there's that. 2400. Okay, 40 minutes on the clock. We're going to hit stop, start. Okay. Start, record, and then pin the controller, and we are moving. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. We're going to put a block there. I'm going to get up here, make sure that we're crouched, place that there, place that there, place that there, place temporary blocks here. I'm going to go right on top there, just like this. We can take these out. Okay, and then we have chains right there. Over here, we need a temporary block. Okay, there's that, 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 then this. That's good. Okay. Okay, there's that. And then Okay, so here's this. Go right here. Okay. Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay, there's that. Jeez, okay. Okay. Okay, that's going too fast. I can't keep up with it. So we're gonna have to stop it there. Let's go stop. Okay, and then we're gonna go 3,000. 3,000 right there. Okay, slow that down just a little bit there. Okay, that's good. And we'll continue. Okay, so now Oh man, that's getting so far away. Gosh darn it, man. I don't want that to keep going. I need to slow that down even more. So we're going to go like this. We're going to go 3,600. That, and we'll continue that. There, now it's moving even slower. So we can go like this and get these in. You know what, too? We're going to go like this. There we go. Okay. Can't keep up with it. I'm going to have to stop it again. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go like that. I have to do 4,200. That was way off. Okay. Okay, all this is coming together nicely. Just focus super hard on this because it's over the void and in the end, so we could die and lose everything, and I don't want to do that, so being very careful. Oh.
All right, this is turning out pretty good. There's that. Pretty good. Okay. Diggs, watch out, bub. No, I'm all caught up. Okay, that's good. Yep, it's all caught up. That's looking good. Oh, I just almost went off the edge, but I was crouched, so I was good. That's still scary, though. Oh, my hand needs a break really quick. Holding shift. Okay. Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah, my hands are hurting right now. I hold the mouse. Pretty good. Okay. Okay. Man. Okay. My hand is hurting pretty good. There's that. That's looking good.
There we go. Mm. I'm gonna let my hand take a break every so often. I haven't even eaten anything today. I haven't had breakfast or nothing. No lunch, no nothing. I'm gonna have some leftovers from last night once I hop off here. Once we get done building these bridges here. I don't know how much more I can actually do today. My hand is actually very, very sore right now. Damn it. Dag nabbit. All right. We're doing pretty good.
Oh, my hand. My hand is taking a beating. That looks good. It's looking really good. Letting my hand rest for a second while we're letting the camera catch up. That looks really cool. I think it looks way better than this ring I was going to do. That's why I never did it, because I wasn't really happy with how it turned out. This is way better. All right. just placing in all of these blocks here is kind of fun. It's been kind of the same thing over and over again, but that kind of makes it like mindless, which is kind of relaxing. You don't have to think about a whole bunch. You don't have to really do a whole bunch. It's just a matter of placing the blocks where they belong, and that's it. It's pretty straightforward and simple. Oh shit! God damn it! Uh, let's see. We need this. Where is my controller thingy majingy? That's not it. God damn it! Where's my? Where is it? That's it. Where is that? That's right here. Gosh darn it! Come on! Come on! There. God, talk about inconvenient. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. Okay, then temporary blocks all around. That looks pretty cool. Okay. Getting it done here. Oh, my hand. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh. Mm. Oh. That's looking really good. That looks excellent. Go up here and take a look. Oh yeah, that looks cool. That looks really cool. We're almost done. We're getting it. All right. We're about to come back down into the film here, into the time lapse, and continue on building here. We should probably figure out what all materials we're going to be needing next because we're running out of blocks, slabs. We got stairs. We're doing pretty good, honestly. We're going to need more end rods, though. We're going to need to start cracking into this guy. There we go. We just took the whole lot of everything. And we'll stick that in there. Okay, let's see. There we go. All right, so now I've got my inventory all resorted. Okay. That's good. Sweet. All right, this is looking pretty good. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okie doke. Things are kind of shaping up. I'm just literally getting some blocks in place, replacing stone blocks where these temporary blocks need to go. Then it goes an upside down stair with a block, right side up stair, some more temporary blocks and a slab on top. That's how that's been going. So we'll do the same thing over here. Stair on the back, block up, stair on the top, temporary blocks in place, and a slab on top. And once we have that, we can go ahead and break out all the stone. Okie doke. Okie doke. Another module completed. Sweet deal. There we go. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. We're almost done. We got 4 more of these. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that looks pretty good. That does look pretty good. Oh. All right. Lots of expensive materials there. That is for sure. Yeah. There we go. Up there like that. There we go. Six, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's all coming together. All right. There we go. All right. That module's complete and looking good. There we go. There we go. All right. Coming along pretty good. This is coming along nicely. My hand's a little bit sore. I'm going to give it a quick break while the time lapse is catching up. Ugh. Coming along really good. I love the way this looks. This is exactly how I wanted it to kind of look. Oh. Kind of hungry in real life. I haven't had nothing to eat today yet. And I think we need to start working on these. Looking pretty good on the cam account. Looking very good. It's looking very good. I love the way it looks right now. This has been a rather fun project too, just building kind of. I've been super focused, really tunnel visioned into this project, but I'm very happy we did it because I keep on inviting people out here, but it's dangerous and it doesn't look that great. It looks okay, but this pathway deserves an epic pathway for an epic industrial district like this where it's super pretty and it just looks nice. Need to continue that theme of looking nice and having that all in place. But I just didn't know really what I wanted to do. I needed to wait until I figured it out. And that's kind of a thing that I do. A lot of people don't like that, but that's something I like to do. I like to wait until I know that's what I want. Because when I know that's what I want, I go for it. And that's kind of what I'm doing here today. We literally came up with this idea kind of on the spot because I knew I wanted to do something like this, and then we went for it, and that's just how it went. That is just how it went. We got two more to do. Two more to do. We're almost there. That's looking good. Four, five, six, seven, eight. There we go. Okay, good. All right. Things are looking good. Second set of things are in. Second to last, I should say. Okay, that's looking good. And arouse on this side as well. Excuse me. Okie doke. Need some glass over here. Oh, I'm hungry. After this one, we've been streaming for 7 hours. I think I'm going to call it a stream after that because I need to take a break, let my hands cool off, and eat. Need to eat. I'm so hungry. But I was so excited to get started on this today. And I'm very proud of what we've done so far. Looks awesome. I'm going to come right here. This looks really good. Okay. That was a 1 hour and 10-minute time lapse, man. Oh, my hand. That is a long time to be holding shift for while crouching on a bridge, to say the least. Oh, my hands. All right. There it goes. It just stopped moving. There's the time lapse. And it's stopping to move. Just going to let it run out here really quick. And that way when we time lapse it, it's got plenty of extra overhang. So that way it doesn't just chop it and then lose it. We'll wait till 11 minutes goes by. Okay. All right. That was a good stream. We got a lot done. We did get a lot done. We were able to gather all the materials and build everything that we just built. But my hand is killing me. And I'm going to have to call it there. All right. Time lapse has ended. Let's go ahead and... All right. We have done a lot of work. Look at all this. Look at all this work. This is looking awesome. Looking so awesome. Looks even better when you fly through it, in my opinion. That looks awesome. Let's go up here. Just take a look at that. That is a pretty epic looking bridge now. Instead of it being unimpressive and just a flat thing that you can die on, now it looks like a space station bridge. That looks awesome. That looks really cool. That does look really cool. I'm very happy with that, how that came out. We still need to do that bridge. But I don't think that's going to be in today's video because my hand is killing me, like I was saying earlier. We'll come back to that tomorrow before Amanda's treasure hunt in the morning. We'll tackle that, and then we'll do the treasure hunt. But yeah, if you can't tell, I'm tired because I've been cranking this out, man. It's going really, really good. But that being said, I'm really happy that all of you guys got to join me today. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did too. And if you guys did, be sure to smack that like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new. And yeah, do all that other good stuff. Consider becoming a member, do all that other good shit. And we will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be live tomorrow. We got Amanda's treasure hunt tomorrow. And we got to finish this project tomorrow as well. So we're going to be working on this again. And we've got our inventory already set up. We've got all the materials already set up so we can start streaming and get right to town. So with that being said, I'm going to sign off. You guys have a wonderful day. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And if you did, be sure to smack that like button. Subscribe if you guys are new. I'm Broken Bones, and I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. All right. You guys have a good one. Good to see all of you. Thanks for tuning in.